Wow, we're 33. Yes, let's get scared chat. Are you scared, boo? Streamer, are you ready to get so scared? I'm ready. 55 moths, can they drive?
Super Mario in real life. But Dad!
60 big beautiful moths for my hungry frogger. What the? 2 years. I'm already scared. Oh no. So scared that I'm eating dinner about it. Phew. Six three. So spoon shot Brooke.
Jesus is Lord, Lord, Lord.
Yo 12 moths. Got too scared. Need to activate the dunes. Yahoo!
Yo. Yo. We are back. We are back in action. The grand return. After a week and a half of no desktop streams. There was a
10,000 gnome blessings for you.
There was a PAX East stream, but there was no desktop streams. It's been a minute. Welcome back, everyone. We're back to business as usual.
Hi Sippy, your PAX presentation was awesome.
Thank you to everyone that stopped by. It was a good crowd for a Friday night at 8:30. It was a good crowd. There was almost 300 people there. So that's not bad. That's pretty good. We almost filled that room. Do I think I will do another? Yes. If I get accepted, I will do a PAX West panel. So that will be the next one. The Pro Jared's copy of Twisted Metal on PS1 did find a new home. I have a lot to update y'all on, but I will keep that. So I was supposed to do a media share night tonight, but I'm still very exhausted from the trip. So an 8-hour stream was not really in me, so I decided to do something shorter tonight, which also coincides with I forgot they were making a Backrooms movie, but I got offered a Backrooms, my first ever trailer. I've seen Wayne and Balp do trailer Twitch bounties all the time, and I never get them. because the Canadian Twitch bounties are different. I got my first ever movie trailer bounty, so I'm excited to do that. And it's for the Backrooms, which is interesting. That movie, yeah, Jackass Forever. You know, there's a list of historic RTVS movie trailer ads. So with the Backrooms, I hope I don't call it the break room, because I've been doing that this whole time and it's been hard for me not to call it that for some reason. But yes, I have a lot to update y'all on. The Backrooms like thing will probably be later on in the night once we get the ball rolling here.
Folks. Excited for tonight's stream? Excellent. I have it on good authority this will be a swell one.
Yes.
Fair blessings to you all.
Thank you, Detective Rocco. Thank you, Glimgoo. If you have Amazon Prime, they give you a free Prime sub every month. You can use it on this channel. You can use it on this channel and get cool emotes. Get cool emotes. Get a cool Frogger that over time changes. Lots of cool emotes. And there we go, Hamlet bot with the Prime Soup. Thank you for the Prime Soup. We got a show. I always use the royal we, even though it's just me. It is just me here. We got a scary stream tonight. Lots of scary games. I'm basically finishing off the list that I built in March.
Look at this cool Frogger. It could be yours.
Exactly. It could be yours. Thank you, Binary Rift. Thank you, Neon Nostalgia, for the subs. Thank you, Urine Taster. I want to make sure I say that name properly. Urine.
Thanks for reminding me to sub
Taster.
my Prime. My Prime has been thoroughly souped.
Thank you, Tori. Okay, for the dono. I have a bone to pick.
At PAX I wanted to confess to Mike that I listened to the podcast on the drive over despite all his warnings. But I was too concerned.
I think Impact Circuits.
I don't have Amazon Prime. I just give you money from my bank account. Is that okay?
That's okay. That's one way to do it. Thank you, Grank List, for the Prime Soup. All the Prime Soups pulling up. That's what we love to see. I have beef. So I brought 5 Video Boyfriend tapes to PAX East to sell. One person had the cash to do it and gave me cash. And then I gave 4 tapes.
Beef.
And a lot of people were like, do you have Venmo? And I'm like, no, I'm Canadian. I can't have Venmo. They don't have Venmo in Canada. So we used the honor system for 4 people. I was like, I give you this tape and you don't have to do it right now, but just like, you know, dono 40 to get me back, you know, on the honor system. I gave 4 tapes on the honor system, only 2 have tipped me back. So sadly I don't remember the other 2. So I'm pounding my fist right now. You're lucky I have bad memory. E-transfer is better than Venmo? Yeah, but they don't have e-transfer in America. So we'll see. If you see a 40 pop up in during the stream, that's what that is. There's 2 people out there in the world walking around with a tape on the honor system that they have not honored. And you're lucky I don't remember your names. Anyways, I'm not that mad about it. I just wanted to say that. You Kim Kitsuragi. Their time is getting close. That's true. The time is getting close to play some scary games. I have a lot to update y'all on from the Boston trip. I was supposed to do a media share night tonight, but I couldn't do a really long stream. So we're gonna do media share night next Thursday, and I'm gonna keep all of the the stuff that I want to show off to next Thursday. Do a show and tell because
Boo boo.
Boo boo. Boo boo. I have a lot to show and tell. It was a fantastic, I think it was my favorite trip to Boston so far, was this one. I got to interview, and if you don't follow me on Instagram, I mean, I basically don't really post that much anywhere else. Instagram is where I am, like, posting the most stuff on my stories. So anyone who was following me on there knows pretty much everything that happened. But we did the panel. The panel stream went down once, but came back and went pretty smoothly after. And this time I ran to the people who were running the production on the panel, and I was like, "Here's a USB. Give me the panel recording right now." And I got it. So that is up on the Patreon. That went up on the Patreon last night or today. The full, because I don't think they're gonna put it up on their YouTube. That's the thing, because it's full of copyrighted stuff. Fuck. You said. Thank you, Uncle Oval. It is full of copyrighted stuff, so that is not going up on their YouTube probably. I do just watch the first 5 minutes of Click uninterrupted, amongst other copywritten things. So if that goes up on their YouTube, it would be a miracle and it would be very funny, but I don't think it will. That's why I secured the footage myself.
Scary.
And that will have a home on Patreon. A lot of stuff is going to be going up on the Patreon in the coming month. There's a lot of BTS, a lot of behind the scenes, and a lot of goodies. I got a lot of DVDs on my trip to Boston that I'll be doing.
Holy moly, year of fun. Yippee wahoo.
Thank you, Fritz Wolf. There was a lot of DVDs that I got that I'll be doing. Viewer discretion is advised.
On getting the Blue
episodes
Man
on
performance at the panel.
Yes, the Blue Man Group were there. Did you see the Mega 64 panel? Nope, I didn't have the time to do that. My panel was at 8:30. Their panel was at 6. So like, by the time their panel was happening, I was like getting dressed and like preparing to go to my panel. So they put us on a similar schedule. But yeah, I did not make it. I did not make it to that. Maybe at PAX West they won't put us at this very close together, so I'll be able to go. But this year I was too locked into making the panel work. But yeah, it was a good panel. Good panel. Fun, very chaotic. Every time I do a panel at PAX, it gets like more and more. I feel like it gets more and more crazy. And things get pushed more and more. So we'll see what happens with PAX West. I have some ideas for what could be done at PAX West that will be very interesting. But for now, that's still in the planning stages. But I will definitely be at PAX West unless something crazy happens. And whether I'm given a panel or not, I'm hoping so, but we'll see. But the PAX West panel, I think this time, ideally, I want them to give me a similar deal to what I got last year. Last year they gave me, I think the panel was at 1:30 p.m. on a Friday afternoon, and that was good. The 8:30 p.m. panel was decent, but that was a bit late for me. I felt like I didn't really gain anything from it being that late. I think 1:30, I think having basically an explosion happen in the middle of the day is a bit more, energy-wise, is a bit more interesting. Yeah, there were a lot of good moments at the panel. That's my favorite panel I've done so far. There were a lot of random things that I threw in that were they panned out very well, and I'm very happy about that. Yeah, it's hard to find food open after the panel. That's one thing, especially since we did the meetup right after the panel. So we got out of there at like 11 p.m. And so there was a a shortage of food. The options of food were 7-Eleven and Taco Bell, but we did run to a restaurant, and we had 30 minutes before they closed, and we managed to get there on time, and we ate for 30 minutes. So we did this trip somehow managed to do every single thing that was in my list of things to do in Boston. Hi. I got to interview the owner of Kung Fu Video, which is one of my favorite stores ever. That's where a lot of the DVDs that I find that go up on Viewer Discretion is Advised. A lot of those DVDs that I find are from Kung Fu Video. So that interview will be going up on Patreon soon. I don't know where that would go otherwise. And I'm going to do a lot of Viewer Discretion is Advised episodes of the DVDs that I found, because I found some crazy DVDs at that store. So I'm excited to look into that. So there's a bunch of good stuff. Bunch of good stuff coming. Bunch of good stuff coming.
I saw the person sitting in front of me give rating the panel 1 out of 5 stars and they left early.
What does live rating the panel even mean?
Scary.
There were a fair amount of people who came to the panel and didn't know what the deal was. I did notice a lot of people started getting up and leaving on PAX's website. Yeah. I feel like that's, I didn't even know you could rate panels on a website. That sounds like a lie. But a lot of people got up and started leaving when
the panel AI generated.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I remember when we did Pizza Tower and people called the Rips Game Zone segment, they were saying that AI generated what I was saying. What was I talking about? Yeah, I noticed a lot of people started getting up and walking out when things got serious, and I started talking about Ubisoft making a resin that would act as a nerve agent. I saw that it got really quiet in the crowd, and it got like really serious, and people started getting up and leaving, and I went on like an angry rant. I don't know if Mike captured that a lot with the camera, but I would say like probably like 10 people left during that segment at the end. There were probably 10 people that left total during that portion. Nobody left during Click this time. At PAX West last year, I'd say like 3 or 5 people left when they realized that more than 2 minutes of Click was playing. But at PAX East, like 10 people left when I started. 10 people left when I started talking, like ranting about Ubisoft's Serum. Your content is AI generated is a pretty intense insult. I think it's just that people can't comprehend that you could come up with random shit without using AI. I think it's also people who like associate that with like AI Dungeon and shit like that we used to do, where like the AI Dungeon would come up with like random shit, you know. Because they weren't saying the visuals were AI gen, they were saying like the ideas. And I'm like, okay, I don't really care. But yeah, it was a fun panel. Some of the biggest praise I got. So we did have there were a couple of people who actually waited in line during the meetup and were like, hey, I have no idea who you are, but I really enjoyed that. Here's my business card. There were like a lot of random people who just showed up. They were just like, I just saw Lost Media, and I came, and then I stayed because it was crazy. So that is the upside. That is the upside to those panels. Is it does cast like a pretty wide net, and we get people who have no idea what's going on. And then you get the people who have no idea what's going on and they leave, but the people who have no idea what's going on and they stay, that's the gems. Those are the gems. that's what we want, right? So it was a good time. It was a good time. I got high praise from the people who are producing.
Is this the funny number?
It's not salmonella. It's not, but it's not even close actually.
I hope I don't have nightmare from these scariest games. So spins cat.
We're gonna get started on these games soon. Yeah, it is not the number. Yeah, I got high. Like for me, a lot of the praise that I really liked. I mean, it was nice to hear people in line in the meetup go like, "I really enjoyed it," because I'm like, "Okay, good. That's the whole point of it." But
are you going to play the baby?
If I have time, I will play the puppy. If I'm basically using this stream to go through all of the games that we didn't get to go through during the last Scary Steam Game stream. But yes, after when I went back to go get my footage, they were like, "Oh, you were the panel from last night." It was like, and they were like, They were looking for the footage, and like, I really hope I didn't lose the footage because this was the best panel of the entire weekend. And I was like, "Oh hell yeah!" That like there, because it was like some older guy who was just like, "Man, so many of these panels are serious," and you're just like, you know, that was fun. That was fun. You're having a good time. You're moving around. You had someone enter, and we could like. I think he was enjoying the fact that he could like move the cameras around, and you know, it was yeah. And I was talking to him, and I'm just like, yeah. I mean, I don't know why not more people are doing weird panels. It's fun. I have a good time doing them. You know, hopefully I get to keep doing them. And they seem to have a good time. I know that I could tell the guy on the camera, the guy on the cam, was having a good time when Valve came out. But yeah, all that footage is the full uncut panels on the Patreon. I even included a fuck up where like at the very beginning of the panel, they realized that they messed up, and like there's like leftover visuals of like a what is it called? Let me see. It's like a Pathfinder thing. So you see me sitting down, and then there's like graphics of like I think it was the panel before us, which was like the Storyteller Squad. Do cryptids dream of vehicular bears? I don't know what that is, but at the very beginning of the panel, you just see like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh fucking! You see like 7 random people.
Jesus is Lord.
Just like in the corner, and it says the Storyteller Squad, and it's just me. Yo, thank you, Gay Nihilism, for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. I did say it. Yeah, I was talking to the tech, and the tech was like, "Yeah, I realized. Thankfully, your intro was 12 minutes long because I realized I fucked up the whole scene setup, and I had to fix that while you were going." So, and I'm also glad that the intro was 12 minutes long because the stream went down during the intro, but we managed to bring it back up. So it all worked out. I legitimately thought, I'm like, this panel's fucking cursed if the second time in a row that I'm doing like a lost media panel, the stream goes down and nobody knows why. It's like, I can't believe again it's gonna be fucking lost media, but it got rescued in the end. It's very much present, found media. You didn't miss much. Actually, sadly, the part that is not, because you can't hear the audience during the intro on PAX's recording. And the stream went down during this, but at the end of the intro, there was like a Prince of Persia, like the Ubisoft apology for canceling the Prince of Persia remake, and then I think the funniest part to me of the entire panel was a 2-second like tribute to Andre the Giant right after that, and sadly I don't think that was captured on Mike's stream because it went down during that time. That, when I was putting that, the entire panel, that part made me laugh the most. I was just like, yeah, so that part is lost media. I mean, you'll be able to see it in the version on Patreon, but you won't be able to hear the audience's reaction. I feel like the audience flipped out when they saw that for some reason. It was really funny. Did Projared's copy of Twisted Metal find a good home? Yeah, actually, you know what? I said I would do a giveaway during the meetup, and I forgot. And the first person that asked for it, I just made them rock, paper, scissors someone else, and then they got it. So, you know, open mouths get fed. It was like an hour into the meetup, someone goes, "Hey, did you give away that copy of Twisted Metal that was owned by Pro Jared?" And I'm like, "Oh, you know what? You're the first person to ask, so you might as well just, it's yours." And then there was someone else right behind them that went, "Hey, I wanted that." And I'm like, "Okay, rock, paper, scissors. Whoever wins gets it." And there you go.
Was Projad scary?
I don't know. I've never met him. That was passed down by a generous viewer who sent that to the PO box. All right. I say we get into some scary games. We've been farting around for like 30 minutes or so. We're gonna get to the games, and then probably around like 9 o'clock or 8:30.
Jesus is Lord.
Archie, thank you for the 10. The whole 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you for the big 10. Thank you, Weird Lesbian, for the 70 months. Huge number.
The big 7-0.
Huge number. The big 7-0. And Riboria with the prime sub.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Hope nothing loud or scary happens. We'll see. Lots of subs today. Yeah, that tends to happen when I go like a week plus without streaming. So everyone's catching up with their subs, so I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna hop into some scary games, and then in about an hour or maybe an hour and a half, we'll do a little. What I was gonna do. So the Backrooms sponsorship is just to watch the trailer. And I think the trailer is like 3 minutes long, but I wanted to do a little extra, so I got. And this was something that people asked for a while anyway, so I was like, I might as well just do it during this. People asked me to get like a bunch of Backrooms games and play them. So I'm gonna be doing that. I always avoided it because I was like, I don't know what the Backrooms are, but I guess watching the trailer hopefully will inform me.
O-D.
O-D. Hopefully watching the trailer will inform me, and then I'll be able to play the games with a bit more information. One can hope.
6. I am so fucky. NG.
I am so fucky? I'm so fucky. The complex found footage is really good. So I think I have bad ones. I have Backrooms 2005. And then I have the Backrooms Lost Tape. That one has achievements, so that might actually be not too bad. And then I have a game called Backrooms Multiverses, which I don't know. I don't know how that one's gonna pan out. Backrooms Multiverses. This was a $3 game. So we'll be playing those during the
I still wish for game claim commentary.
That'll be coming soon. It's hard to get everyone together on top of it being like in the middle of Half-Life VREI happening. Getting everyone together for a game claim commentary is proving a bit difficult, but you know, that'll happen. It'll happen. You'll get it when you get it. There's a lot going on. I just came back from PAX, and then I think the next Half-Life is happening soon, within a couple weeks. I might throw on some BTS of the first episode on Patreon at some point. Because I show up in literally the last like 20 minutes of like a 5-hour stream. I was kind of just sitting around for a lot of it, so I have a lot of like behind the scenes. I have a lot of behind the scenes of that first episode, so maybe I'll put that up on Patreon at some point. I'll edit it and then put it up. So that's what I meant when I said the Patreon's gonna get a lot of goodies. There's gonna be a lot of behind the scenes of both Boston and Half-Life VREI 2, and viewer discretion is advised. These weird weed shop DVDs that I found, plus the Kung Fu video interview. There's gonna be a lot of good stuff, and there's already a lot of good stuff on there. There's every media share night since 2022 or 2023 is on there. Every VHS viewings is on there for free since 2023, I think. I made all the VHS viewings full VODs free, so you don't need to be a Video Club member to watch those. Those are just completely free. There's some other free stuff on there too. This is a good. It's becoming a good catalog. If I sent you some PAL region VHS tapes, would you be able to play them? Probably. I don't think VHS is region locked. I think it might look weird on my NTSC VCR, but I'm sure I could figure out a way to play that. But you know what we should play first? Some scary games. I say we jump in. You ordered super fries? Oh, I had dirty Baja Blast when I was in Boston. That shit was all right. I had Taco Bell. I had Taco Bell the night before I flew out. It was interesting. American Taco Bell, not that different from the Taco Bell I would have in Toronto, the poop smear Taco Bell. I'm really happy I did every single thing I wanted to do. I got Taco Bell. I had yummy meat. I went to Kung Fu Video, and on top of it, I interviewed the guy, which was awesome. And there's no White Castle in Boston, sadly. Otherwise, I would have done it. What else did I do? What else did I do? I had a cannoli, my first ever cannoli. That'll also be going up on the Patreon at some point. I had my first ever cannoli in Boston. I had some Hell's Kitchen, no, not Hell's Kitchen, Kitchen Nightmares Italian food. We went to a restaurant that was one-to-one a Kitchen Nightmares restaurant, and it was the most mid food I've ever had in my life. I'm really happy about that. The cannoli was great. The Italian food dinner was incredibly mid. I felt like I was in an episode of Kitchen Nightmares, and that's exactly what I wanted, so I'm happy. Alright. Ew. Alright, I say we hop into some scary games. I just had so much to catch up on. Also, Weird Wares is coming back on Monday. I didn't do one last Monday because I was traveling during that.
What the fuck, LOL, did you set out specifically looking for a place like Kitchen Nightmares?
I did. Well, there was a list of places that we could go, and I saw one that looked like a Kitchen Nightmares restaurant, and I was like, you know what? I want that experience. It was one-to-one Kitchen Nightmares. We got fried calamari as an appetizer, and it was rubbery and not very warm, and rubbery calamari, and I was like, I could literally imagine Gordon Ramsay eating that and going, it's fucking rubber. It's rubbery. It's rubbery. And then the food came, and the portion was huge, and all of the food was super mid. So it was, and the people running it looked like they were about to have a panic attack. It was amazing. Anytime someone would come through the door wouldn't close on its own, and it was really cold outside. So they'd yell, "Shut the door!" And so one of the customers would have to go and close the door. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. I wish that was like documented visually somehow. I have pictures, but that's pretty much it. Close the door. It was awesome. All right, y'all. It's time to game. I got so many games I gotta play. We gotta get to gaming before the game is gone. I'm gonna re-up on some water and bring a little snack, and then we'll get started in like 5 minutes. All right. Beautiful. Ooh, I needed that. All right, let's hop in. Let's get to gaming before the gaming's gone. Let's get to gaming before the gaming's gone. Yes, so Weird Wares is coming back on Monday. I might do a Sunday stream, rare Sunday stream, but no. And maybe I'll do a stream tomorrow. We'll see. No stream Saturday. But yes, next big stream is Weird Wares on Monday, and then next Thursday is going to be Media Share Night. So. Yeah, I think I heard this Sunday is Easter or something. I don't know. I don't keep up with that.
64. Just like Super Mario.
Just like our friend Mario. Mario. I feel like a lot of people forget that it's Easter. Who does anything for Easter? I have an entire side of my family that's Catholic, Christian. I can never tell. And even then, Easter was just an excuse to eat mashed potatoes and chicken or something, and gravy. We didn't really do anything else. Family dinner sometimes. Yeah, I feel like most people that I've mentioned it's Easter this weekend are like, oh shit, I forgot. Alright, enough farting around. We keep farting around. No, it's normal. It's normal. I haven't streamed for like a week and a half, you know, we gotta catch up. We gotta catch up, you know. That's just how it be. That's just how it be. Would you eat at a Kitchen Nightmares restaurant? 56% said yes. Good. 31% said no. That's crazy. Y'all are here and you would say no? I feel like that's odd. Don't you think that's odds? I feel like that's odds. All right, what game should we start with first? It's so odds. What game should we start with first? Also, Boney has 2 titles now. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I brought these championships to Boston with me. Going through TSA with these titles was very interesting. Whoa, what is happening? Oh, because the exposure's on automatic, I see. Oh! Holy shit! Ah! What happened? Okay. So, yeah, he's got the 2 titles here. I went through TSA with these 2 titles, and when I was going through, when I went to Boston, it was in my checked luggage, so that was fine. But coming back from Boston, I didn't really have the space in my luggage because people had given me things, and I had also picked up some things, and so I brought on like an extra carry-on bag that was just like a Goodwill bag with a bunch of stuff, a bunch of like CDs and DVDs and stuff, and the titles were in there. And like when I was going through TSA, they had, you know how they have the conveyor belts, and then like it splits off, and then the second conveyor belt is like the suspicious conveyor belt, and that bag went on that one. And then they were like, "Is this yours?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then they open it up and they see the titles, and their face was like, "What?" And I don't think they knew that those were like kid-sized titles, and that they're old too. Like that's literally my childhood. Those are my childhood kid replica titles. Like I got those from like Zellers when I was like 10 years old. And they open and they're like, "Whoa! Oh my god!" And I got like the nerdiest TSA agents ever because I was also wearing like a Kingdom Hearts Mickey shirt. And the guy that opened it up was like, "Holy shit, WWE champion!" And there was someone else who went like, "Oh my god, your Kingdom Hearts shirt!" And and then we're just like talking about like Kingdom Hearts and like WWE and stuff. It was actually very like what titles That's the World Heavyweight Championship from like 2003, and that's the Cruiserweight Championship. So, yeah, they were like shocked. They were like, "Oh my god, you're a champion?" And I was like, "No, that's my childhood replica titles. They have been now I can say that they have been to a different country, which is kind of crazy. They've spent their entire life in Canada." And if you don't know why I brought them, it's because I brought pants with pockets big enough to put them in for my PAX convention fit. I'm sure there were some pictures. I haven't really seen any pictures. A lot of people took pictures of the meetup, and those were in my pants. So those were in my pants, my PAX pants. All right, what game do we want to start with? I got a lot of games here. We'll leave the backroom stuff for when we start that sponsor segment. Should we play? Oh god, I have Garten of Banban 0 on here. Alphabetical? Well, I mean, it would start with Backrooms. I have a game called My Haunted Doll. I also have a game called Search Party, which I think is by Torture Star Video, who made like something else that we've played. I also have a game called Running Through the Backrooms. Slendrina remake, The Orb of Darkness. Okay, maybe we should play The Orb of Darkness. This looks interesting. The Orb of Darkness summons you. Join our little goth friend as he explores the many different worlds of the dark universe as he tries to find his way back home. That sounds fun. Let's play The Orb of Darkness. Every time I launch one of these games, I'm afraid my computer's going to explode. I'm also going to announce that we're starting the games. Games are starting now. There we go. I launched the game and nothing happened. It just says launching. Where's the game? I'll cancel. Launch again. What if I just can't play the game? Maybe. Oh! Launching executable, it said. I hope my computer doesn't crash. I need to stop saying that during these streams. Oh. Oh god, it launched Steam VR. Please don't. Okay, quit Steam VR.
Game so scary. Can't even see it.
It played a really loud sound. Y'all didn't hear it. Hold on. Okay, this is the Orb of Darkness. Why is it trying to launch in 4K resolution? I guess we're going to play this in 4K. The Orb of Darkness. A little bit of Tim Burton. Right? I'm gonna move you all over here so I could see the chat. I kind of fuck with the music. What is it from? I bet it's probably from YouTube, but it's giving me Thievan. I don't know if people remember Thievan. It's a really old Boys Night movie. This is commercial music? No, it's not. This is Epic Tunes, man. Don't be wooed. Okay. I say we start. Let's. You know what? Can I do a freestyle over this? That's my freestyle. Sorry, everyone. I scared the shit out of you? What kind of stream do you think it is? What kind of stream do you think this is? You're not gonna get scared. I'm gonna fuck you up. You don't come to my stream expecting not to get scared. I'll scare you. Yeah, go pick up your glasses that fell on the ground. Nerd. Okay. Controls. Well, I don't have a gamepad. I don't have one plugged in. WASD controls. Mouse is camera. Spacebar is jump. When the player is not in aiming mode, the player may... I'll figure it out. Let's play. What? Okay. But did I already press play?
This stream is sponsored by the Amara Digital Scent Display by Over. Smell your Minecraft.
Oh my god. I'm fucking speechless from this music. I can't believe it. You know, I don't think I could die if I wanted to. How do I attack again? I didn't read all the controls. I probably should have. Escape doesn't do anything. Neither does enter. That's good. Oh shit! Whoa, his back! Oh my god! I broke his back! Oh shit! Oh, okay. Oh, I'm killing people, actually. Oh, wait, I did it. Is that the point? Am I supposed to kill everyone? I don't remember if they mentioned an objective or something. Try and go for the high score. Does this even have a category? Does this even have a category on Twitch? Let me change it. This guy, Orb of Darkness. The Orb of Darkness. 0 followers. Let's change that. This looks like the Game Clam neighborhood. Yeah, I mean, this is probably. I think this might be the Game Clam neighborhood. I think this is the France neighborhood, which was just a Unity asset. So.
Bro got friends in low places.
Okay, unlock the next level. Ooh, and to add drama to the situation, when you access the next level, it traps you. The tentacles return. To add drama. I feel like that magic sound effect is the same one from a Philosopher's Stone on PC. Maybe it's just that's just all magic. Stop gaining health, you're prolonging the game. Well, I think there's an ending to this game, right? It won't go on forever. It's definitely not procedural, so it's gonna have to end at some point.
Scary.
Oh, there's more people for me to kill? Oh, yes. You know what? Fucked up, but... Oh, this guy's fast. So when that guy dies, he jumps away. He doesn't actually... Oh, maybe that's the final boss. Oh, you can walk around during cutscenes, too. That's like... That's innovative. Not even GTA lets you do that. Alright, I think this has to be the last... No, this is probably the second to last level. Because there's nothing after this. I'm gonna beat this game. I think I'm gonna get the Speed 1 world record. I've been doing that a lot lately and it's bad. It's not good. Something needs to change. Forgive me, this is my first time talking in a week and a half. This guy has to be the final boss because he's got, I think he has a special shirt and he keeps jumping away and he's fast. See? Oh. All right. Wait, where did that, what did that unlock? Oh, it's over there. Okay. I think this is the final level. You're about to witness a world record. It'd be really funny if I activated the Backroom sponsorship right now. I think it just adds a channel skin for... What if we did that? I think it just adds a channel skin for an hour. And then within that hour, I have to do the trailer. So what if we just do that? I think it would be really funny. Okay, you should see the Backrooms now. Oh wait, woo! Okay, no, alright, whatever. Alright, it's time to play. Welcome to the Backrooms. We'll watch the trailer in like 45 minutes. Alright, I think I'm about to beat this game. Oh, there looks like there's one more section after this.
I'm so scared I can't take it.
I think you can handle it. I think you can handle this. I have a yellow circle on my face? Wait, why is it covering my face? It should have been... Wait, that's not actually being very funny. Is it covering my face? Oh, it's not? Aww. What does it look like? I'm curious. Oh, it's not covering my face. It's not covering the stream at all. Oh, it's on the side. I see. Interesting logo. Alright, we'll watch that trailer at some point. I'm trying to beat this game. I'm trying to get a world record right now. Okay, last guys. Wait, there's one more level. Okay, wait, this is actually the world's largest neighborhood. This game's scary. Launching this game was scary. Definitely an aspect of these streams is launching the game is always scary because there might be like a Amanda the Adventurer 2 incident where it like changes the BIOS settings for my fans and my fans are just running at full speed until I like have to do some like crazy hackers shit to like change it. I'll never forget that. I was like, what is happening to my computer? I think there was at one point a game that ended up crashing OBS and I had to like restart the stream. There are not 20 levels left. Someone's lying. Look, that looks like... Okay, there's probably 2 more levels left. I think this is the Backrooms. It's never ending. Okay, so the lava means that's like the border of the level. So there's one level over there and it seems... Okay, so it seems like there's 2 levels left. Let's just clear these guys.
This is like as if an Oblivion gate opened in a random Michigan suburb.
Wait, I've still... You know what? I played 4 hours of Oblivion and I don't remember anything about it. I think because I was just jumping around and making a sad face. This game is completely delisted off Steam? I didn't even know that, is it? I must have bought it like a year ago. Well, I'm playing a rare game. This game is rare. The rarest gamer. That's me. Nobody else. I wonder why I got delisted. Now I'm confused. Is my computer in trouble? It does make it scarier. Oh, it's there, but it's not actually purchasable. Yeah. Oh, I killed it. Wait, he became. What the fuck? Why is there a mushroom? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is? I'm so confused. Are we about to find out why I got delisted? Do I have to... What do I... No way that's how the game ends. Do I just have to close the game now? What happens? Oh. Oh wait, there's multiple levels! That was level 1. Yeah, wait, what is this music? Oh my god.
This game is a...
This game is a... Okay, if I hold it, I do a huge jump. Maybe I don't have to... Oh, it's becoming an obby. It's become an obby. Is this just Mario? Is this... I do appreciate that it's not making me... Fuck. Welcome to the Backrooms, everyone. It got delisted because Nintendo sent a cease and desist. What? Oh my god. Why did this got really hard all of a sudden? I wish we had information on why this got delisted. Also, yeah, it became a completely different game. You know what? I do appreciate the variety. I'm not gonna be, you know, I do appreciate the variety. This is the refund. Can I contact the dev? If I left a comment on the Steam community hub, I'm sure something would happen. I have to kill these guys. I'm gonna try and get through this level before turning it off because the urge is there, but I will resist. Something is happening. Doing something. I can see the end of the level. So there's hope. And so far only one segment had me have to kill people and things.
It's been 5 years since I've seen your streams. Really glad to see the content quality is still through the roof.
Thank you, Paladwarf. 5 years is a long-ass time. Oh, shit. 5 years ago, I was picking my nose and farting in my pants. 5 years ago would have been 2021, right? Man, 2021. What was I doing in 2021? I think that's the Sims 2 DS era, right? Dead by Daylight. I was doing Dead by Daylight 2 in 2021. That was happening. Oh. Okay. Enemy. Boneworks. Boneworks was beginning of 2021. I remember that. That was the first stream of 2021, I think. It was either that or Hitman 2. There's not a single discussion post for the Orb of Darkness. You could be the first one. I could. I did nearly fall. I'm sorry about that. Man, there's no sprint. This is taking forever. Whoa, okay. Gotta be careful. I'm gonna finish. I actually want to see what the next level is like because it seems like there's some variety here. Oh, I hear a witch, I think. What was that? Okay. I guess I gotta kill these things. I wonder where this music is from. It's definitely from somewhere. Oh. Cutscene. I don't know how to end the level. Oh. Okay, what's the next level like? That'll determine if we want to keep playing this. Ooh, a medieval level. Wait, okay, this might be going somewhere. Oh, this is just the first level. I think I have to clear all the enemies to proceed. This one might take a little bit longer. Oh, and we still got the OG zombies? Okay, there's a lot of enemies now, as that's becoming annoying. Wasn't there a spin attack? I don't remember. Shift, control, space? Tab? Nope. Why is this making me have to pee? Activate auto click? Is that a thing? I can't pause the game. I think to quit the game I have to control alt delete. Oh, I was getting a little peek outside the level. Is this the ending? Okay, if this is the ending of the level, the music's getting louder. I think it was just ending, that's why.
Activate PP
Oh,
spell.
who's that? Oh, is this the boss? Oh, it's like Dr. Wily. Who's that? I do love that they just let you walk around during the cutscenes. Wait, there's actually stuff happening in this game. Honestly, I'm like kind of surprised. Like, there is a sense of progression. Like, there is intent here. We're in some layer. Q for pause, according to the menus. Ah, I see. Left alt is evade. Middle mouse button is spin attack. That's not working. Oh, that's the evade. Oh shit, Frankenstein. I kinda love this. Wait, who do I kill first? Yo! Look at this fucking evade. Oh shit! Oh shit! You can't touch me. I should kill him probably because he's got the gun, you know. And he's the weakest. He's just an old man. This is gonna give me carpal tunnel. There's a lot of clicking going on. Do I have to do something else, or you just have a lot of fucking health? Oh. What? Oh, do I have to destroy the towers? Yeah, there we go. Hey, this is game design 101. Like, whoa. You know what? This is like... It's got mechanics. It's got like a second phase of the boss fight. Where'd the... Oh, he's over there. Okay, I killed the old man. That's what did that, I think. Oh no, he's over there. He's just stuck in a wall. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't soft lock the game. Got him. Okay. Oh, I hope I can still kill this guy. I think I'm soft locked. I don't think I could beat the game. That's kind of fucked up. I guess there's a level select, but I don't want to play through all that shit again. I am stuck in the back rooms. It's literally... I hope it saves. I doubt it. If there's a level select, it's because it doesn't save, probably. This is the bathroom, the back rooms, the break rooms. I don't know what else I could do. Welcome to the bathroom, bro. I wonder if I could like clip out of bounds or something. What if I do my evade jump? That one seems to fuck shit up.
So spins wave, sorry I'm late, I have no excuse.
You don't. Next time don't be late. I'm gonna get real mad. Hello, sir? Well, I guess that's it. I guess we don't get to see what the ending of this game is like. Go in the tube? Look it up on YouTube. I guarantee there's no playthrough of this game on YouTube. There's no way. Oh, you can just walk through these things, huh? Now I'm Frankenstein. Oh, it's like an RP thing. I'm gonna try and clip into the corner or something. Well, I guess I have to quit. Right mouse button is run. Oh, there was a sprint the whole time and I didn't know. Tapping the jump button makes the player jump small distances, holding it down. Okay, when the player's not in aiming mode, the player may press the shoot and drag button to touch the orb of darkness whenever it appears. Fuck. Wait, is that an Ouya controller? Is that for real? I don't think it is. I have to quit. Levels. Oh, there's way more than 3 levels. What if we just skip to the last level? Whoa. What's that? There's a little girl. That's in the castle. Let's skip. That's ice. Boring. What's this? Who's this?
Everybody.
Welcome, everybody. We're playing the Backrooms. What is this? Welcome, raid. I'm playing this. This is called the Orb of Darkness. It's one of the scariest games that you can play. I think maybe she's like, what the fuck? I think maybe she's like a helper? Or something? Yeah, you can't buy this game, it's rare. It got taken off Steam. Nobody knows why. Thank you, Tiramisu. Can I just run to the fucking end? I bet I'm not gonna be able to do that. I think it's an escort mission. Then in that case, I'm going to leave. And I'm gonna do the last level. We're gonna see what the ending of this game is like. It's like a lava. Look at this. Alright, we played all the way to the end. We're the last level of this game. Thank you, Backrooms. The Backrooms presents the last level of the Orb of Darkness. Put a hashtag bathroom. Do I need to kill these guys? I think I have to open that door, so. Thank you, Kim Kitsuragi. There's a 10-second gameplay video online. Whoops, don't want to quit.
I have found a 10-second gameplay clip as the only media other than your stream to be found.
Well then, this is going to be the only media of this game on YouTube. What if I put this up and then it gets like immediate? It's like a Cookies Bustle situation. It gets immediately like taken down. Oh my god, there's one all the way. I bet there's no limit to how far. Yeah, there we go. I'm snipering this guy. There we go. A little prehistoric vibes here. Alright, let's try that again. Now I know to hold the button. And now I know to hang back and kill these guys because they're not going to go away. Firm belief, thank you. Fuck the devils. I could do this. I think the levels have been relatively short, so I think I could beat this game. We're about to see the amazing ending of this game. What do they call it? The amazing digital ending? Welcome to the amazing digital ending.
Twitch became evil and tried to hide my sube return. Did my old bag of chips expire?
No, if you got a sub in, then you can eat chips whenever you want. Whoa. Okay, I gotta make sure to hold space this time. There we go. These guys are easy business. Get out of here. Get out of here. We're gonna see the ending of this game. We're about to witness the ending of this game. I'm gonna have this like glitter attack sound effect stuck in my head for the whoa. Oh, the Grim Reaper himself. Oh no, he tripped and fell. That's so unfortunate. That's so embarrassing. Damn. Oh, that's really bad. That's gonna be hard. Okay, I have to keep that in mind. I can't move around in the air. Alright, we're doing this again. It says middle mouse button does a spin attack, but that does I'm clicking it and it does nothing. I don't think I've clicked my middle mouse button in 15 years, so maybe that's why. What does clicking the middle mouse button do? What modern
19 moths old, but what
advantage do we
is
have
this?
to clicking the middle mouse button? Ping and what? Scrolling in a new way. Do people use the middle mouse button to scroll? Do people actually use that? I use it to get to the bottom of a page really quick. That's pretty much it. It pings and peak. Thank you for the gift, Sub. Fuck! There's all the way that the buttons are laid out is so complicated that like I keep on thinking that the mouse click is jump, but it's not. It's space, which is the same button that Mario would use if he was ever on a computer. I guess there is one Mario game on the computer. There's Mario T. Is Mario T just typing a real game? Maybe I should play that on Weird Wares on Monday. It is? So there's one Mario game on PC? I guess I gotta play it. Sorta. I thought those were CDI games. That's a Hotel Mario. Alright, I got this. I got this. Jump. Alright.
Every Mario game is on PC if you look hard enough.
Actually, no, if you think about it, they were not developed with the intention of being played on PC. No. You're wrong. Damn, he got a crazy attack. It's too bad he will trip and fall right now. Whoops. So embarrassing. Okay, I'm gonna try and kill these guys before I jump because that made things a lot harder. Look at him dance. Okay. No! I have to beat this game now. I think that's what's happening. He's going to forget to watch the trailer. No, I have an hour. When did I start? When did the Backrooms appear in our lives? Was that 10 minutes ago? How long ago was that? Not 35 minutes ago. Let's be real. Not 59 minutes ago. I see what you're trying to do, and you're not even going to phase me. That was not 30 minutes ago. Was it?
Boo.
That was not 30 minutes ago, was it? Let me check. No, that was 15 minutes ago. You got me. You got me. You got me. Well, let's just watch it right now then, because then I'll before I forget. Let's watch it. All right. Let me set it up. Then after we beat this game, we can after we beat this game, then we could play one of the weird backrooms games I have. They asked me to watch this one. They gave me a Dropbox link. Where is it? Wait, no, we're still live. We've been consumed. We've been consumed. Wait, I want to be able to hear it as well. Let me see. There we go. Let me test it out. Okay. All right. We're gonna watch the trailer right now, and then we'll get back to gaming. Let me see here. All right. This stream is sponsored by A24's Backrooms. Why did I put it up here? A furniture store owner vanishes after discovering a mysterious doorway in his basement that leads to an endless network of interconnected rooms. From Kane Parsons, the preeminent creator of the Backrooms YouTube series. This tense psychological horror thriller explores the suffocating dread of liminal spaces and the unknown lurking behind them. Starring Renee Rainsf from Sentimental Value. Actually, I want to watch Sentimental Value. And Chiwetel Ejiofor from Doctor Strange and the Martian. From Kane Parsons, in parentheses, Kane Pixels. In theaters May 29th, trailer out now. We're going to watch the trailer right now. Enjoy the Backrooms trailer from A24. I
found something in the store.
Okay. What did you find?
The place.
This actually looks interesting.
I found a place.
Hello? Anyone there?
Look, I know how this sounds, but you gotta understand, it's massive in there.
not saying I don't believe you.
Okay, I'm gonna come back here with proof.
All right, you feel me?
Ooh. Oh, sorry.
Follow my lead.
Clark, what is this?
Wait,
So
I'm
trying
actually
to figure
hyped
out.
now.
I've been there every night since I found the place, and I still barely scratched the surface. All right, just take it slow.
Oh my God.
Pull me up! Pull me up! Pull me up! What do you see? All these rooms. This place builds them. It's like a maze. It just goes on and on. Sometimes I'm scared I'll get lost.
Clark, can you hear me?
I don't understand. What is this?
It's beautiful.
Am I right?
Hello?
I didn't know it would show me after the trailer. Well, I guess you could. Well, I guess that actually speaks volumes about the trailer itself. I'm genuinely interested. I was watching that and I was like,
Get scared.
I was like, all right. The moment they bust out the actual old like handy cam, you know what? I'm gonna go see that. I know that this is sponsored, but like, okay. I didn't really know what it would be like going into it. I've kind of like didn't really know a lot of information about it, but I'm intrigued. I'm genuinely intrigued. Okay. Hey. I'm interested. That's coming out soon too. I think in May. What is it? May 29th. It comes out May 29th in theaters. I'm going to go see that shit in theaters. I'm going to go see it on a Tuesday when it's half price, and I'm sure it's going to be full. And having a full movie theater on a half price Tuesday elevates any movie. It's a lot of fun. I don't know. Kane Pixels. What has Kane Pixels done? Kane Pixels is YouTube, right? It says here Kane Parsons, aka Kane Pixels, from the creator of the YouTube series. The video. See, like the original Backrooms video. Didn't it originate as like on like an image board or something like that? Oldest view, people still live here. Oldest view. He did the oldest view. It was a 4chan post. Okay. Well, that was the end of the ad read. That's probably the best ad read I've done, to be honest. I was genuine. I think that it cutting to my webcam without me knowing after the trailer and me being like this, like, because I was watching the trailer and I was actually like, huh. You got me intrigued. Better than God of War? Yes. I don't think there's a question about that. Hey, if anyone from Twitch or A24 sees this somehow and it's not a Wobot, please give me more of these because I genuinely like it. Okay. That was actually I'm happy about that. That was actually very interesting. That was pretty locked in. I'll go check it out.
Kane popularized the Backrooms with his 3D series he made when he was 17. It was
Oh,
done
that's
so well
awesome that he
people
was
thought it
young
was
too.
Legitimate live action instead of animated on Blender.
That's pretty wild for someone to go from making something when they're 17 just on YouTube to like a full A24 movie about it. That makes me want to go see it even more. Well, there you go. Wholesome sponsorship. I'm glad I took it. Anyways, back to the Orb of Darkness. After this, we'll play some of the Backrooms games. I don't know if there's a definitive Backrooms game. I just have a bunch of them. I think one of the ones that I have is one of the... Okay, wait, I have to lock in here. Hold on. Sorry.
Wait.
Oh shit! Oh, I'm sorry. I alt-tabbed to press the thing. Because the ad read is done. Oh my god, I almost died. That scared me. Alright. Oh, I see. You could set the video player for the sponsored overlay. Okay, I can see that it's bottom right. Oh, maybe I could... Whoops. What if I change this to here? Did anything move for people? Did something just move? The coin. Okay. That's probably why people were saying it was covering my face, because it said bottom right here. I changed it to bottom left. Alright. Yeah. Honestly, not a bad... Okay, I have to be careful. Not a bad, I'm actually genuinely intrigued by that. I'm gonna check it out. I'm not gonna lie, they got me the you were hearing my live reaction. They got me the moment they actually bust out like an old handycam and they didn't do like a filter. That's how you that's how you get my heart. Alright. Oh shit! Okay. I'm not complaining. This game is scary. You know what? We're talking about scary games. This game is scaring the shit out of me. Oh, we got bats. 2 bats. Only 2? Okay. Alright, we gotta be careful here. Woo! I know that it doesn't look like a lot, but making those jumps is very hard. Okay. Yeah, I would honestly love to do more sponsorships for like horror movies. This level looks big. It is pretty long. We can see the ending there. There's a castle over there, which I'm assuming is the end of the level. Oh yeah, did anyone get April Fools? That was yesterday. I got once. Fuck! I got once because I forgot that yesterday was April Fools. And my local retro game store posted like a Photoshop of someone playing an N64 game on one of those McDonald's, like the iPads kiosks, and they're like, they're bringing back N64 to McDonald's, and it was like a controller sticking out of it, and I was like, that's, you got me. For a split second they got me. So I was still half asleep. Hey, why not, though? That, you know... I think they probably want people to spend as little time as possible inside of McDonald's, so I guess they would never do that. Wait, we have other games we should be playing. I'm gonna stop playing this game. I know that I got locked in. I have this thing where I try to get to the end of a game. Not worth it. We have so many other games we need to play. Anyways, what?
Alright, you feel me?
Why'd that play again? Alright.
Can't wait to see the bathrooms in theaters.
Let's switch games. Let's play one of those backrooms games. So, do we want to play? I have 3 that we could pick from. I have Backrooms 2005. I have Backrooms The Lost Tape, which I think is the most legit of the 3 that I have. And I have Backrooms Multiverses. I'll let y'all pick. The Multiverse, I want to have Run Through the Backrooms. I have 4. Multiverses. And it's not multiverses like the game. It's like multiverse, like universe. Let's just play that one. It got a major update in July of 2025. I'm still thinking about that trailer after watching it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very intrigued. They did a good job on that. You know what also is a good job? This game. Backrooms Multiverses. Alright. Yeah, that's honestly that's the big thing. When I was watching the trailer, I saw that they had made physical sets for it. And then them busting out the DV cameras, I was like, you got me. You did everything that I would have smiled for. Let's play this. Multiverses Backrooms. Let's see if this... Whoa, this is a deep fried game. This is a very deep fried game. Backrooms multiverses. This also has zero followers. We're playing a lot of obscure games tonight. Can I turn this down? Hey, you know what? A lot of accessibility options, I guess. Except they're not letting me make it not deep fried. Oh, DLSS. Do we want to create additional faces here? What is this? What's happening on my left ear? Display. Oh, I can't change the filter, I don't think. Post-processing? Where is that? Post-processing is on Epic. I'm gonna put it on low. I guess that made it less... Turn off anti-aliasing, that will probably smooth it. I guess we can't really change the way this looks. Effects? I feel like I'm sleeping beside someone and they have pushed me to the edge of the bed and I don't want to wake them up and I could hear them sleeping right beside me. Let's turn effects low. I guess we're dealing with this. It's a bit cel shaded. I'm very short right now. Also, this is probably gonna fuck the bitrate up, but you know, this is what we do on this stream. This sound is crazy to have right in your ear the entire time. You know what? I do appreciate the sounds of the handling of the camcorder. I actually like that. That's nice. What if I fall in here? That sounded like Ozzy Osbourne. Ah! What happens? I can't do anything. Well. Alrighty then. Wait, I can't even pause the game. Did it freeze? I think the game froze. I think the game... Just kidding. I didn't get killed in real life. That's not that kind of game. Let's restart the game. Imagine though if I fell in a game and then I was like, oh, you know, one of those deals. Idea for a new movie. Idea for a new movie. You stream, you die. Think about it. Don't joke about that they make a movie. I'm sure there's multiple movies about that. Y'all ever seen Unfriended? I still have never seen that. I love the one water bottle. Is this related to the Backrooms lore? I'm sure y'all know about it way more than I do. I know you all know about the Backrooms lore, just like whenever I mention Pomni, everyone jumps out of their seat. I'm sure you know about Backrooms, and you just don't talk about it. So, let's let it out. Be a freak for one night, you know? Be a freaky deaky, a weirdy freaky, and talk about Pomni, and talk about the Backrooms. I got a
very odd Steam notification just now.
Steam? Oh yeah, is it because I'm playing Escaping the Backrooms? Because that's what I'm doing. Oh, you can sprint. Do you think this is what the movie will look like? What if this is what the movie looks like? Can I not crouch?
Next Backrooms promo, they're gonna put you in there for real.
Yeah, this is the perfect moment to put in the second trailer, the Backrooms, trailer number 2, the streamers trailer. Ah! 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 All right, take 2. Take 2. All right, everyone, we're here to. Oh! Wait, cut. Take 2. All right, Backrooms trailer number 2. You're gonna use this clip. All right, here we go. Where am I? The ah! Ah! The bear! The bear! The bear! The bear! The bear!
I found something. In the store.
Okay. What did you find?
Ah, ha, ha, I'm closing this game. I don't understand how to play this game, and every time I die, it makes me force close it, so. Don't do that ever again. Check and tiny. What? Check and tiny Backrooms. Excuse me? Did you just place a curse on me? Let's play Backrooms the Backrooms Lost Tape. This one is a bit older, but I think it's a bit more legit. It might be an actual game. Alrighty. Oh yay. Okay. It said I completed the thing. Support us by getting the official soundtrack on Steam. Wait, this actually sounds kind of nice. I like this music. The tapes of Josh. The tapes of Nicholas. Let's do Josh. Backrooms, the lost tape. This has a fair amount of followers on Twitch, so.
As you can see, the people were able to clean up the place, and I was able to help. Really, really good.
This looks good.
That one spot that was really bad, that may be an exception. But everything else
Unreal
clean.
Engine 5, like hand cam
right
stuff,
here.
is pretty crazy
Move it
right
around here
now.
a little bit, show you. And yeah, it's pretty good. But I'll go to room 1 soon.
Like the lighting, right? The lighting in a lot of
know.
like these photorealistic games is crazy.
Dang it! Stupid light. What?
Yo, this is my dream, watching a VHS tape in a theater.
Hey, who turned that on?
I think I know how to start my next PAX panel. Oh, interesting this game starts in the same way. Do they all start this way? Is this how the video starts on YouTube?
Hello? Anyone here? Hello?
Press F to turn on your flashlight. You clip into the back rooms. Yeah, I'm guessing, do you wake up like on the floor? That's how it always is. Watch the original video after? I should watch the original video. I'm glad there's arrows in this version of the Backrooms. Oh. Yeah, you know what? I hope I get more like horror movie sponsorships. That was fun. I gotta work. Someone reach out to Shudder. I think Shudder might be closing down. RIP. That was honest. Is the Backrooms logo still on my stream? Yes? Okay, maybe I shouldn't talk about other sponsorships. I'll wait a little bit. Okay, I think I understand this game. I'm gonna get, yeah, no, I'll wait. I'll wait, like, I think it's like 15 minutes left. Oh, now I'm on the back of the chair. I hope we watch the OG vids tonight. I definitely should do another stream. So I have a bunch of streams that I want to return to. The YouTube video of, moments we were scared of in normal games as kids. I definitely want to return to that topic, and I want to have people submit more of that stuff. I've been drinking some Coca-Cola. I want to return to that. I want to have people submit more of those moments, especially because the last time I did that was like, I think 2021. And I was rewatching part of that stream because of the edit that went on the main YouTube channel, and I was like, wow, I feel like, obviously it's just hindsight, but I was like, man, I was so much less like insightful at that point. I was just watching them and going, that's not scary. That's okay, that's scary. That's not scary. I feel like I would have so much more to say about them now. I'm not reading that. I go, damn, that's crazy. So I definitely want to revisit that. I want to do another scary vid stream as well. I don't want to wait until October to do that, or November. I definitely want to return to U-Hole. There's too many streams I want to do. I want to do, it's the 30th anniversary of The Mummy Returns. I want to marathon the PS2 game. Now that I have the Brady Games guide for it. I think it's in May. Yeah, there's the video store simulator game. That game, someone linked that someone made a mod where it replaces the tapes with real movies, but I don't really like how they did it. It's not, I don't really like how they did that mod. So I might wait for something more fleshed out. The new Mummy, they're making a Mummy 4, right? I saw that there was a new one. Mummy 4 was the reboot? No, it's like, if you go on Letterboxd, the poster is like the classic M, you know? I don't know when that's coming out. I guess that if they don't even have a poster, then it's probably not for a while. But man, Mummy Returned. I saw that yesterday in theaters. I was so sick. I still am kind of sick. I'm not like viral sick. I'm like exhaustion sick. When I do like a trip, like a convention, and I do a lot of shit in like a really small amount of time, whenever I come back, it feels like I got hit with like a flu, but I'm not actually sick. You know what I mean? I think it's literally called exhaustion sickness. But I have like, it takes me like 3 or 4 days where I feel like flu symptoms, and I'm like sore. I just want to sleep all day, and I'm still recovering. Like I'm still pretty tired. But yesterday was worse. But I was like, I have to drag my ass out to see Mummy Returns in theaters, because I don't know when the next time they'll put that shit in theaters ever again is, you know? So I did it, and man, it was worth it. That movie still slaps. That movie's awesome. I love that movie. So I definitely want to do a, I think the anniversary is on May 3rd or something like that. On May 3rd, it's the 30th anniversary of The Mummy Returns, and I want to marathon the PS2 game from start to finish. I think that would be a lot of fun. I played it already during that one Mummy themed stream that I did like years ago, but I want to do like a full, like committed, beginning to end ordeal. This is just running around the back rooms. Oh, I could zoom in and zoom out. And watching The Mummy Returns in theaters, like I haven't seen that movie since I was a kid. And I was obsessed with that movie as a kid. I probably watched The Mummy Returns DVD like 50 times when I was younger. And it got to the point where I knew so much of the dialogue, and I would rewind and rewatch certain parts because I thought the delivery was funny. The Mummy Returns is an extremely campy movie. Like I forgot how campy it is. It is so cheesy. It is so cheesy. At the end, I mean, you know, the Scorpion King comes out at the end, and then Brendan Fraser has the spear and he stabs the Scorpion King, and then Imhotep is out of frame and he shows up in frame and he goes like this. He just goes, "No!" It is the funniest. Like, I actually laughed. I made like a noise when I saw it, because he comes in on one knee. He comes in on one knee and he goes like this. He goes, "No!" Like it's theater. It's so good. It's so awesome. I highly recommend watching that movie. It's such a good movie. No! And I was there with someone, and she was like, Just everyone in the audience. There were like 3 people in the theater, and everyone was like laughing. It's such a good movie. And there's some parts of it that are genuinely creepy, and there's some really good visuals too. And Emotep's kind of badass in that movie too. Like when he has like the full like black outfit, and he has like the turtleneck, like the leather turtleneck, and like a black like shroud, and he's walking around and he has the black gloves because he's covering his body that hasn't fully regenerated. It looks, let me pull that up, a picture of his outfit. It looks crazy. Emotep Mummy Returns black outfit. He's got that shit. What? Oh, there's the version with the mask too, but I want the one without the mask. He looks so cool. I can't find it. Yeah, the mask is also, it's pretty creepy looking. Like they really killed it. Like Emotep looks bad at, and then the ending makes you feel bad for him, which is crazy because he just tried to like kill a kid. They actually managed to make you feel bad for him. We're not gonna spoil the ending, but like the ending. This is what the mask looks like. It's actually, I would love to get like a replica of this. I'm kicking myself in the butt because I didn't really spend a lot of time on the show floor at PAX East. There was someone selling a replica of the Book of the Dead with the key that you put in and you turn, and then it opens the book, and it's the actual Book of the Dead. It looks so fucking cool. This is what he looks like with the mask on. It looks awesome. I want like a replica of this mask. It looks sick. It scared me as a kid. I remember seeing this. It did its job. Like a kid sees this and goes, "Oh, I'm fucking scared of Emotep." Emotep's like this fucking deity, this dark deity. You saw that vendor? What was that vendor's name, please? Because I didn't see it. It was someone sent me a video of it, and they didn't get like a card or anything. I would love to buy that. I'm hopefully they sell it online. It was the full deal. Like it was the full Book of the Dead with the key that you put in it, and then you twist it, and then it unlocks it, and you get to actually read it. I would love to see that, Ira. Okay, I'm closing this. I am appreciating that this game is so. Oh, the backroom stuff is gone. I think that means it's completed. Is it? Yes. Okay. Well, that was fun. Yeah, I guess I could talk about the other stuff now. That was fun. I genuinely didn't know leading into it how I would feel about the trailer, and I was really pleasantly surprised by that. I actually liked that. Yes, that person in chat who saw that vendor, do you know what the name of the vendor is? I would love to try and pick that up from them. It was awesome. I can't seem to click yes. I guess I'll just close it this way. All right. Let's switch games. I guess that was a bit of a miss, the Backrooms games. Do we want to play Cannibal Abduction? This looks interesting. This is like a PS1 type game. Came out in 2023. Let's see what this is about. And thank you all for sticking around during the, I can't seem to save the settings here. Oh, I like this. This menu's cute. Thank you all for sticking around during the sponsor segment. I don't really do sponsors very often, but I try to do them when they look interesting. And some of them some of them are a shot and a miss, like like God of War. But that was, I'm glad that one turned out well. I'm happy about that. I'm gonna still stream though. I mean, I'm still gonna go for another hour or two. I still want to play these games. Learning experiences. Well, that's the thing is like I wanna go into these not. I have to know something about them, but I don't want to know anything. That way, like you could see my actual, because part of the fun is seeing my reaction to it as well, right? Oh, I didn't press. Hey, I didn't do anything. I want to turn off the chromatic aberration in this filter. I'm not getting anything from it. Hold on. Oh, I'm going to skip through this. Henry. Pause not allowed. Hold to quit. Okay, I have to use the arrow keys, I think. There we go. Oh, wow, I guess I can't turn it off. That's what happens with these games sometimes. Okay, I guess we're doing that. Did it change the Twitch category? Let's see. No, it's still Backrooms Multiverse.
Man, I've been needing this for so long. Pop didn't even notice. Too busy on the bottle, as usual.
The baby bottle.
Hell yes! Just the road and I.
Wait, this might actually be cool. Oh, I like the really low res. What the?
No, baby, don't do this to me now! Shit! Great.
Shit.
What a day to end up stranded, huh?
Oh, thank God. Could I get a lift? This heap of junk just died on me.
Sure thing, son. But I wouldn't leave your vehicle out here.
Yo, Deep Fried Gundam! Deep Fried Gundam with the 5 gifted
just
soup!
over yonder, and lucky for you, this old man's a mechanic.
Shouts out Deep Fried
Tow
Gundam.
her to my garage.
Would you?
I love
Mighty
these.
kind of you, sir.
Grab some rope.
I love these like lo-fi, you know, lo-fi, low poly PS1 horror game has been done a lot. I love when they actually put effort into their cinematics, even though they don't have the craziest animations. You could tell that they like gave a shit.
Welcome to the Tucker Farms.
This is awesome.
Must be pretty boring around these parts.
You would be surprised. Some things happen out here folks wouldn't believe. All right, let's pop the hood and take a gander.
There's effort here, and I love it. Look at that awful texture. That's awesome.
Betsy. The engine's in a right mess.
Pop's gonna kill my ass.
Don't worry yourself now. I'll make you an offer. I see you got a toolbox in your back seat. The old lady's
invested.
been bugging me to fix an old wardrobe for weeks, but the garage has me busy as a cat on a hot tin roof. You ain't no mechanic, that's for sure. You a carpenter by trade?
My pop's profession. I know my way around a hammer and nail.
Sounds like we have a deal. Come, let's get inside.
Yeah, it's actually a very well shot as well. Like I like it.
After you.
So, is this the wardrobe?
I like their models too.
sure
They're good
is.
models.
Should be easy work for you, right?
I reckon I'll have this done in an hour.
There, the boy. I'll get to fixing your vehicle. It'll run better than ever. Oh, before I forget, the wife listens to her favorite radio station around this time. Don't want to annoy the old goat. Better keep the door closed if that's all right with you.
Sure, man. All right, let's get to it.
That voice makes me think of That voice makes me think of a voice from Mega Man Legends. The protagonist's voice, the way that they process the voice sounds like Mega Man Legends a little bit. Yeah, the visual snow and stuff is a little bit much. I think that's taking away from it a little bit, but it's also 3 years ago, so I'll give it the benefit of the doubt there. I'll ask the farmer if he has something to light this place, otherwise I can't finish. Oh, here's another thing. This is tank controls, which is a bit concerning, but Definitely a choice.
The vendor at PAX was Geekify. Sorry, I had to look up my invoice. Lol.
Geekify, thank you, I appreciate that. I'm gonna write that down. Yeah, mummy prop replica. $320. Well, I guess it's like a really good replica with an actual book inside. So, you know, I'm not gonna knock that. I don't know how. I have no idea how I would approach even making that. So, I think that that is fine. Wow, they have a lot of books here. Hocus Pocus. Oh, it seems like they specialize in making book replicas from movies. This looks cool. Let me put that up there. Okay. Oops. There we go. The door is locked. Okay, fingers crossed, everyone. Please pray for me and hope that this doesn't end up being a, what was it called? That one game we know about. Deadly Night. Let's hope this is not a Deadly Night deal. Okay, we got an inventory screen. Useful for clipping hair. Oh, or unlocking cheap locks. Maybe I could open it with that. Yeah, it seems to be going the Resident Evil route. Dang. Equip the flashlight to reveal items that could be grabbed. Your mother and I are leaving for town. We will be back later tonight. Great news, I have a nice young stray locked in Fred's bedroom. Take care of it as soon as possible. Don't play with the food. Judging by the title of the game, I could assume what's going on here. Seems like I'm alone for now, but I don't have much time. I must get the fuck out of here. I wonder if calling it Cannibal Abduction is kind of leading it a little bit too much, you know? What if it was called, like, The House in America? I must get the fuck out of here. I love the smile on our protagonist's face. The water won't come out. It's locked. Does that fridge say AU? AU. I think it says AU. I'm not opening that fridge. Ooh, we got some TCM going. You know what I've wanted to do? I wanted to restream Resident Evil 7 again. I remember really liking that game. Before going to bed last night, I found Aunt Marie sitting by our living room radio alone. She was staring at the radio with a blank look on her face and turning the dial over and over like she was trying to find a specific frequency. When I told her good night, she ignored me as if she was lost in her own little world. Uncle Bob told me she had been up all night. Maybe I should ask her about it.
Snake, Snake,
Snake sock. That is like, whenever I tell people I was in that video, I get like a bigger response than any other thing I've ever made. And I didn't even make that, I was just in it. It's because my name in it was Horatio. I've shit myself already. Maybe there's something in here. Ooh, hey, pick that up. Yo. Oh, bandage. All that stuff was very useful. The water stinks. The bathtub was filled a while ago. What video? The Moonbase Alpha video. Or at least the first one. I think I'm in... Uh-oh. I think someone else could be in the house. I think I'm in the second or third videos, but it's me, Gur, and Mott in the first one. Isn't there one with your name is Scorpio too? Probably one of the later ones. The first one is just me, Gur, and Mott. It's just us three. Ooh, hey! Use the VHS tape on the TV to save the game. Oh! Yeah, it is very Resident Evil inspired. Well, let's wait to save the game. Wasn't Horatio a Swamp Cinema regular? No, I named it... My account was named Horatio after the character from Mega 64. That's such a good running animation. Yeah, the baby skit is good. That entire episode of Horatio's Room is iconic. I was quoting that when I was like 11 years old. Probably not 11, like 15. Do I have anything to open this? No, I only have a key. So I guess this is a Deadly Night type game. I'm not a huge fan of these kinds of games, but I'll see it through. Oh, you can... Has he played Bandman Zero yet? No. Maybe I should play that after this. Maybe we end with Bandman Zero. I think I fucked up by changing the station. Oh well. Is Bandman Zero new or the original? It's just, I just saw it on Steam when I was looking for horror games. I saw that there was a free game called Bandman Zero, which I think is like an origin story or something. I don't know. I wasn't about to buy a new Bandman game, so I saw that and I was like, why not? Nasty little man. Seem to be going in circles here. I need a hammer to remove nails. Oh, this is becoming a Deadly Night situation here. Did I save? I don't really know what else to do. Is this this is a Granny like? Is it? I've not played Granny ever. Maybe I should go upstairs. It's Granny all the way down. Common key. Maybe I should use this one. Can't use this here. Okay. Sure. The knob is missing. Oh, I could see every puzzle I have to do in this house. The key that opens it must be around this one. Yeah, there we go. Just joined what game? Cannibal Abduction. It's a game from 2023 that I found a long time ago. Oh, okay. Got an extra tape here. Got an extra save tape. Can I transfer this to my, like, inventory? No.
Cool.
Cool. Thank you, Smooth Willis. Oh, okay, there's hiding places, which means we're gonna get chased at some point. Good to know. The bathrooms.
Eat those toes. Or, are we not a cannibal?
Oh, I have to go all the way to the fucking toolbox. Okay. Where was that? Where was that? Thank you, Chitty McChat. I think it was here. Yes. Oh, I left something on the floor. Okay, we don't need 2 tapes. I'll keep 1 on me. I don't think we need a bandage for now. As long as I remember that it's here. Oh, hammer. We needed that to open one of the doors. And... Where was the other... It was over here, right? In this room. I could probably open that with the hammer and I could pick this up. There we go. I need a hammer. Okay, I got one. There we go. Interesting. I'm not a big fan of these games where it is just like, go get the item and do this thing. But I'm gonna see this through. Because it is like a game that I bought a while ago. Oh, I just unlocked a shortcut. I see. That's interesting. Like Yen Way.
When do you get to abduct the cannibal?
Soon, hopefully. What was that one that scarred you for a year? Deadly Night. I'll never forget that game. I'll never forget Deadly Night. That made me go insane. That game was, it was too egregious. Oh, I lost the other key. I guess I ran out of uses. Should I save? No, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe yes, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think it was because I played that game during a period of my streams where I was playing a lot of horror games. And I think I had just had it. I was just like, I've hit my limit. Well, my webcam is like super high up. I just realized you've only been seeing like my head. There we go. I searched this already, didn't I? Deadly Broadcast was a classic. That was a classic. Okay, I have a bobby pin. Some of those games are great. Yeah, I am slowly returning to playing Steam horror games.
There is nothing useful here.
It's a picture of Johnny Boy. I remember watching him live with the crickets when I was younger. Yeah, there was the haunted PS1 demo disc era as well. There were a lot of eras of this stream. Hey, May 13th, my birthday. I was playing with Daisy today. She's the only member of the family I can trust. She was so happy, wagging her tail and playing with her toys gave me comfort I've not felt in a long time. May 20th. I'm getting the hell out of this house. I could not recognize my family anymore. I couldn't believe what I was looking at. A blood-soaked bandage wrapped around their arms, resting on the table with the blood still wet. They cut off their own arms. Uncle Bob grabbed my arm and placed a cleaver into my hand, and he sat back down, and they all looked at me. He asked if I wanted to do it too. I threw the cleaver on the table and ran up to my room. I have all my bags packed now, and I'm ready to leave this hellhole. Uncle Bomb, Uncle Bomb, Aunt Marie, Philip, I promise I'll be back with help. Please be safe, Daisy. Okay. Seemed like the family turned on each other and started eating each other as one does. Oh, doggy. Oh, angry doggy. Oh! Okay, I gotta go save. I probably shouldn't be going here, right? I probably shouldn't be in the basement. Okay, you know what? I do like that synth sound. That was a nice, like, farty, dirty synth to come in, you know. I liked that. That was a cool noise. This isn't Puppet Combo, though. People saying this is Puppet Combo. This is like, I think this is, obviously it's kind of similar to Puppet Combo, but. Yeah, that actually kind of spooked me. I'm not gonna lie. I like when something is not like a huge jump scare. Like, it wasn't super loud for me. It was probably loud for y'all. It wasn't very loud for me. I was just like, oh shit, I'm about to die. So they did what they had to do. Were all Puppet Combo games bad, or am I just remembering them negatively? I think there were some bad ones, because they were publishing, right? It was a bunch of different developers from what I remember. Because they published Bloodwash, right? And Bloodwash was pretty fun. I remember liking that one. The Nun game was also pretty fun. But, and they were also, I think there is something to be said, like, historically about Puppet Combo being, like, really on the ground floor of, like, PS1 horror stuff. They were amongst the first, for sure, to do it consistently. So you could definitely point to them for that. I think the quality of the output was probably not there, but I think the timing of it plus the consistency of their output, I think secured them as, like, when you think of early PS1 horror games, indie horror games, Puppet Combo will probably come into the conversation pretty quickly. But for better or worse, there's some notability there. Oh yeah, I should probably go up to the... I ran into the basement, and I lost... I think I was upstairs, going with the doggy. Oh, I could use the hammer here. I think that's another shortcut. This wasn't Puppet Combo, but I think my number one... PS1 retro horror type game... I think was, what was it called? It was the one that took me 2 streams to beat because I had a power outage. Shit. I forgot the name, where I was being chased around at the end there. Not Deadly Night. Something. I remember really liking it. I think it was the only one of those games that took 2 streams for me to beat. Save the game? I should. Thank you for the reminder. Not Murder House was good. I'd say Murder House is my second favorite, but there was one that I played after that. Not Pigsaw, that was very recent. Oh, Dog Food. It was, I swear it started with a D or something. It was something Rewind, like Deadly Rewind or something like that.
Was it Manny's?
No, but Manny's was good. It wasn't Nasty Little Man. Rewind or Die. Yes, Rewind or... I really enjoyed Rewind or Die. I remember having a great time with that game. That was a lot of fun. I need to clear something from my inventory. Manny's was also fun. There's a lot of these ones that are good. For all the bad ones, there's some good ones as well. I'm gonna save and then pick this up. Yeah, I think he put it in the wrong way, but that's okay. Success. Alright, let me get this dog food. I'm sure that'll stop the dog from barking, which is important. Just see what a man is being... Oh! Where's the hiding spot? A tape. Oh shit! Shut up! What if... I thought the dog food would help with that. I gotta get... Wait, I think I'm not being chased anymore. Use the hammer on the dog? Oh my god. So we... Twisted Pictures is right. Twisted Pictures is right. I think I'm safe. Be careful, Scary. Thank you. You know what? I missed a good ass old PS1 type game where you get chased by a guy. I'll say I missed it. It's been a while since I played one of these. Yeah, you know what? It is a horror game. In a lot of horror movies, they make you do, like, they end up doing despicable things. We might actually have to end the dog. I miss the orb. I mean, we could always go back to that. That's not going anywhere. That's in my Steam library forever, hopefully, unless it gets removed. Shh. Do not. Okay, do I put it down here? What do I do with the dog food? This, maybe I have to turn my light off? There's a dish? Bowl? Y'all see a bowl? Where's the... I thought that was just the dog's... like, paws. Alright, here we go. That's not a bowl. Y'all lied. Do I see him? I think the glitching becomes more intense the closer he gets, or something. I can hear footsteps. It was to the right. I think we're good. Alright, let's go back here. That's not a bowl, that's a tape. Oh, I see one. It's over here. I see it. I see it. That's a really good animation. That's a really good animation. There we go. Doggy's happy. Daisy was playing with the object. It looks like a doorknob. Got it. Well, I love these dog eating looping sounds. Sounds like a beat. Alright, let's go put the doorknob back on that thing. I think it was upstairs. This makes me want to watch Texas Chainsaw Massacre. This makes me want to play Resident Evil 7. Are there any other games with like just like you're being chased by a guy and it's good? Granny, not counting that. Not Dead by Daylight doesn't count. Outlast Trial doesn't count. I don't think that game is very good, to be honest. I only played it once, but I didn't really enjoy Outlast Trials. Maybe I'll play Outlast 1. I haven't played that in a very long time. But I want, like, ideally it would be like Southern Gothic, you know? I want like a good Southern Gothic horror game. Outlast 2 is the Southern one. I should play that, man. I should play that. Where was the door with no doorknob? I know, because in terms of like Southern Gothic horror games, there's Resident Evil 7. That one counts. I guess this one would count too. Texas Chainsaw, the game counts, but there's no single player for that one. Blood Rain, I guess that does take place in Louisiana. You are right. Wait, I should save. I'm gonna go get the tape and save. Blood Rain. I could always go back to Blood Rain. It was kind of boring though. I remember when I was playing it, it was a little boring. Boring. Left 4 Dead 2 is also included in that. Where was this tape? Oh. Oh, the Halloween game. The Halloween game was at PAX East. I didn't play it, but it was there, and I saw it, and it looked like Killer Clowns and Friday the 13th. So I think we know exactly what to expect from that game. Which isn't the worst thing in the world, but. I think it'll be fun to play for like a couple of streams, just like Clowns was. I actually really enjoyed Clowns. Sometimes I still open that game up and I play it like a round or two. I enjoyed it. I know the Clock Tower games, but those are, I want to play those on actual hardware, and those are really expensive. Oh! Oh, damn! Damn! Oh, I was gonna go dad! Is he following me? Yes!
3 years of scares. Where's a date?
Thank you, Captain Shores. He's right there. Oh, that's good. That's good. They got me there. I thought I was gonna die. Good job. Good job, devs. They got me there. Alrighty. I'm glad none of the killers have object permanence. Yeah, it's like the they should make. I mean, they would never make it because I'm guessing it wouldn't really make a lot of money. But
oh, I'm scared.
Good. A Freddy Krueger game would slap. That's like that would be like such a creative game to make, but I don't think anybody's funding a single-player licensed horror game based off of a series that hasn't had a movie in 15 years. The closest we're gonna get is playing him in Dead by Daylight. I remember beating the NES game on a train one time on my PSP. I should play one of the Flash games. There's Freddy Krueger Flash games? Maybe I should do a scary Flash games night or something. They did do Alien Isolation. Yeah. I remember playing that a while back. Did I remember streaming. I do remember streaming Alien Isolation because everybody was calling the alien mommy. And then milk comments started occurring and I had to tell everyone to chill. I remember that. That was probably 2021. Classic 2021 chat. Okay, there's a tape up here that I don't really have any use for. hiding spot. Wayne has an edited video of that game. It's really funny. Yeah, I think Wayne's Alien Isolation video is his best video he's ever made. I love that video. Uh-oh, there's a lock here. I've been telling him, I'm like, you need to make videos like that again, but he's locked in. I love that Alien Isolation video. Alien Isolation has the issue of not having really long portions of the game without the xenomorph. Yeah, that and like, I don't know if that's really a stream game, because it's like, oh, scary game, we're gonna get scared. I think Alien Isolation is a game that's better experienced by yourself playing it like in 8-hour sittings in the dark at like 2 a.m. It's not really conducive for like a long stream, you know? I think that's a game people should just play by themselves. Some games are just not meant to be streamed. Like, you were telling me Undertale is not a stream game. I'm gonna, okay, there's a valve for water flow. I don't know where to put that. I did play it in VR, and it was kind of janky in VR. Like, in VR, if you played in, because I got recommended it by Wayne, I think, to play it in VR. But the issue with that is you have to kind of like have blinders on if you play it in VR. If you look in like a certain direction the wrong way, it will break the immersion so hard. Maybe I should revisit it in flat. Where does this valve go? You gotta be made of steel to stream Undertale. Yeah. Probably.
This game isn't as scary as Five Nights at Freddy.
That's a game that I imagine if I streamed Undertale, it would be similar to the first time I streamed Five Nights at Freddy's. I remember my first Five Nights at Freddy's stream in like 2020. Even though I was really young, at that point I was in my early 20s, and I was just like, not the smartest person ever. But even then, it clicked with me. I was like, whoa, a lot of people are flocking to this one stream of this one game, and the chat seems to have devolved like intellectually. But the numbers are big. Should I keep doing this? The numbers will stay big, but I'm not really enjoying the vibe of the chat, and I made like an executive decision. I'm like, I'm not gonna keep streaming. I'm not gonna keep streaming these games. I'm gonna change it up. I remember that being one of the first like moments where I actually made like a decision to like curate the vibe of my like community and chat and stuff. And it wasn't bad. I was just like, I don't want it to be all kids, you know? And I went back to those games. I think at a certain point I played the rest of them, and you know, but I think I waited a little bit to like play all of them. I didn't do them all in a row. But I was having a moment where I was streaming and I saw the numbers, and I literally saw paths, and I'm like, that path has big numbers on it. I imagine that's how a lot of people fall into becoming Minecraft YouTubers and shit. I was like, that path has big numbers on it. Wow. And I'm like, but that path has everything I want to do. I'm just going to go on the other one. Where do I put this dang valve? I'm starting to get annoyed. It was cool to be chased, but now I'm lost. Here, maybe? No. I'm about to turn this game off. Should we play Garden of Banban now? Speaking of... Speaking of games like that, should we play Garden of Banban now? That's another case in point of me making a decision. I was like, I saw the numbers go up for Garden of Banban 2, and people were like, "Oh, you should play more of this," and I'm like, I don't want to. These games are ass. Ass. I was like, I swore off of it for I think 3 years. This will be the first Garden of Banban game I play in like 3 years almost. Where do I put this freaking thing? I'm about to close this. Nap. I think I'm gonna close it. Sorry. It was a fun game. I think I need to move on. Cannibal Abduction. The Cannibal Abduction. It was interesting. I just got stuck. Sorry, Henry. It started out interesting and there were some interesting cutscenes, but I don't know. It was becoming Deadly Night a little bit, and I don't want to. Maybe I'll go back to this at some point. It had a few markings of an interesting game. Fuck it. Let's just do fucking Banban. Get this one out of the way. Garden of Banban 0. So this one is free. I don't know what that means. I wouldn't buy a Garden of Banban game, but this one, Garden of Banban 0, explore the origins of the mysterious Banban's kindergarten, survive the dark past of the establishment, try to make some friends, uncover the truth behind the place and who you are. This came out last February. It's free. It's a free game, which is shocking to me. Is this gonna make... I remember the last time I played Garden of Banban, I was on my laptop, and I remember my laptop felt like it was going to melt. I wonder if this is gonna make my computer freak out. Freak out. I'm gonna write, okay, I've relented. A scary night calls for a scary return. That's all I'm gonna say. With the picture of freaking thingy, Garden of Banban. Discord crashed. Discord is back. What the fuck is Last Meadow Online? What? Did anyone else see this on Discord? It's covering up half of my fucking Discord screen. Oh, I bet that's an April Fool's thing, isn't it? Oh, fuck off. God damn it. That's worrying that they're able to just put an ad in the top right corner of your Discord. Didn't ask. Get that shit out there.
Just watched HL2 Ray, that shit was fire. Glad to be back. Happy April Foils. Peace, love.
Happy April Foils. I think the video was uploaded yesterday.
I am in the airport. I love Banban. I hope he is in this.
Oh, good luck at the airport. I'm fucking glad I'm not in an airport. But your life is probably awesome right now. Alright. After my flight got delayed like 6 times when I was flying into Boston, I'm good on airports for a while.
Holy fuck, is it Banban?
It is. I have decided to return. This game contains frightening imagery, flashing lights, and loud noises. It says.
I didn't think he'd be able to make it to this stream, but I can't miss Scott P playing a Pill Abode game.
What the fuck is it doing to my desktop? Did it just close OBS? No, we're still good. What is happening? Fuck this fucking game already. It's reorganizing my entire desktop. I didn't ask you to do that. How? This is a game that came out in 2025. What is happening? Wow, this game is so broken, dude. It's moving my monitors around. Okay. Turn off full screen because you can't figure that shit out, apparently.
I just woke up,
There
oh yeah.
we go. Oh my god. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. The music actually sounds kind of okay. Yeah, of all the games that I've played some weird games tonight, of all the games, it's fucking Garten of Banban that's gonna kill my computer. Let's see. Change the category. Garten of Banban 0. What are they on now? Oh my god, are they on 9? They're on 8. They're on 8 right now, I think. Garten of Banban 8, Anti-Devil. Wow, I've missed a lot, haven't I?
I don't know what to do about this or anything. Ready to experience emotions or not.
Hey, you know what? I will still approach this with an open mind. I'm just a little skeptical because Garten of Banban is a very cynical series to begin with. But you know what? If it's good, it's good. I'll call it out. If it's good, it's good. If it's fun, it's fun. You know? For a parent looking to save their child, the time is a delicate matter. Click the clock to advance time. You can't see it, but there's a clock in the bottom right.
"58 months and I've never been scared."
I'm proud of you. You know what? Why did it just get so small? Hello? Arise and shine. Thumbs up. Press the button to start your daily questionnaire. What button? Remember, was this the game where the first one was you played it using a fucking drone? It's interesting to see that that's how the game started out. I think just historically, that's an interesting like factoid. I'm guessing they've gone away from that. That's like finding out that the first GTA had you like swimming or something like that. I remember my name? Yes, I do. That's Garten of Banban for you. You don't have choice. Milk the Human, thank you for the sub. Milk the Human. It's funny, this quiz is like emblematic of everything about Garten of Banban. Like, I will never forget the race. The race at the end of Garten of Banban where it's a fake race and you can't actually do anything. It's just like automated. You lose if you go too fast in the race, which was fucking crazy. Yes. Okay. The first available employee. Buh. When is A24 jumping on this one? Let them know.
Stay at the back of the room away from the door. And of course, hands where I can see them. I'm not gonna repeat myself.
I do like that this voice actor keeps coming back. I'm guessing it's just one of the dudes. One of the euphoric brothers.
The new ones are always easy to trick.
Oh,
hey
like
there, I'm Six, your neighbor. I suppose I can...
I'm gonna turn it down. Whoops, mixed reality portal. Let's
is...
not open that. Hello? The fuck? Turn that down a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're probably very confused. Not that I can help with that, but what I can do is help you get familiar with the place. We can discuss who gets which room later.
Well, look at his forearms.
You
That's
got your
crazy.
card already. You're gonna have plenty of those. Which means you'll be needing something to help you keep track of them. Here, take it, it's yours. These keycards will allow you to activate these card scanners, which do all sorts of things. Eyes on the colors of the scanners because they are color-coded. We shouldn't stay here too long or they'll think something's wrong. Let's head to the other room where everyone else is.
A little bit quiet, but it doesn't matter. It's quiet for me too. I think the voice acting is just quiet. Look at that walk. That's the swag walk.
You give it a try. Ain't this the life? Just play, hibernate, and repeat. But most importantly, do everything you're told. This place is very cool, but there's someone I want you to meet first.
This place is very cool.
Hey Seven, the new guy's here.
Not now. I'm busy.
You don't even care to look at him.
That's the guy? As if one of you wasn't enough.
I volunteered to show him around and even taught him how to use the card scanners.
I can't hear what they're fucking saying.
Good leader does.
Leader? Uh-huh.
Yes, leader. I told you a million times everyone looks up to me. And I'm the leader of the group.
There you go.
Whatever. Listen, new guy. I only speak with those that are exceptionally smart and are as interested in knowledge as I am. You don't look like you even know what your case number is.
Thank you for the soup.
Don't take what she said too much to heart. She'll come to like you as much as she secretly does me. But it looks like your reputation is not as grandiose as you'd hoped. How about you take a look around the place and maybe make some friends while you're at it? Come find me when you're done exploring.
No offense, but we've been over this before. I don't have time to waste speaking with the, less intelligent?
Well, these are they're babies? Exam pod. Slider must pass the balls from smallest. Okay. Place the balls on the board in the correct order. Oh, there's a guy.
That guy over there wants to claim the treasure for themselves. Over my dead slimy body. That guy over there wants to claim the treasure for themselves. Over my dead slimy body.
Hey, up here!
Okay.
If I jump, will you catch me? I've been stuck up here for hours. Here I come!
Hold on. Why didn't you ask me for help?
Because I know you're still angry about the prank I pulled on you the other day.
What? No. I had already forgotten about
These
that.
are YouTubers?
Just
I have
jump
no
and I'll
clue,
catch you.
bro.
Promise.
Okay, if you promise. Whoa!
Minus 1 million aura. Never prank the
We're not playing that anymore. You know what? I don't think I've ever closed a game. I don't think I've ever even not made it to the end of a game like that. That's pretty crazy. How long is this game? That's, you know, I'm just not, you know what? I'm not. I'm not the target demographic for that. That is, it's for Garten of Banban fans who want something for free. Their parents won't pay for the new Garten of Banban because it's $40, so they get a free.
Clark, what is this? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
So it's just like, should I play this game called TROLEU? TROLEU? I've had this in my library forever. It's a critical reflex game. I don't know what it is. I might as well try it. I think we need a palate cleanser from the last one. It seems kind of interesting. I think it's a game where you play as a trolley operator. We'll see what this is about. We need a palate cleanser after that. Sorry to everyone who wanted to see more Garten of Banban, but you could understand. I don't think there's anyone in the world that will see what just happened and be like, I can't believe you didn't keep playing. It's free, go play it yourself. Let's start the tutorial here. Welcome aboard, you are the conductor and your goal is to successfully complete the route. Press space to continue. At the top of the screen, you'll see the route. I don't even know, I think this is horror. At the top of the screen, you'll see the route progress bar showing all the trolley bus stops you'll need to pass through. Hope this covers it, don't count it too hard. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I like this control. Oh, and then where do I put it? Oh, this is awesome. The passenger needs change. The amount to give is shown in the upper left corner. Oh god, this is gonna be complicated. He needs 14. Oh, I fucked up. 2, 1. And you get a ticket. What did I miss? Where's Banban? I'm sorry to tell you that Banban will not be coming back. Minus 1 million aura.
Jesus is Lord.
I'm gonna start saying that. Thank you, Beetle Boy. Minus 1 million aura. To be honest, I don't think that my playthrough of that can top where I stopped. So I don't think this is horror. So I might switch to a horror game. But this looks fun. But I think it's a trolley simulator, which maybe I'll play this on another stream. Well, I think I miscategorized that as horror for some reason. There's a game called Search Party that looks kind of interesting. I think this is also Puppet Combo. Oh, this is a 2D game. The night. Do we want to play the Night of the Scissors? What's this? I did beat Baldi. I beat Baldi. I'm impatient tonight. No, I think it's because people were telling me that TROLEU is not. Oh, this is the same dev. People were telling me that TROLEU is not a horror game, so we might as well play the rest of the horror games that we needed to play. I'm guessing this is the same devs. What was the doll game? Oh, we could play that one next. Yeah, it's the same devs. But without voice acted cutscenes. Oh, it's Adam. It's the same guy. I think. Oh, it's Henry, and now we're Adam. Yeah, no voice acting is sad. I want to end on something. I want to end on something that is like gonna punch me. This is just the same game as the other one. I want to end on something that will feel like I got punched in the stomach. What else we got here? Should we play Spooky Shelter? Spooky Shelter wants... Whoa. This looks interesting. I think this is an old game. This came out, this is 2023. This is 2023. This is from 2023. It has DLC that's just called A Set of Pictures. 21 unique wallpapers with 1080p resolution are part of this add-on. The perfect compilation of pictures for horror lovers. Okay. Spooky Shelter. About the game. A girl named Sarah stood in front of the old abandoned orphanage where she had spent her childhood. The building had been empty for years and looked decrepit and troubled. As she approached the entrance, she heard a faint whispering voice that seemed to be calling her name. She tried to ignore it and pushed the door open. As you progress, as you progress, you will need to find keys and open locked doors. Fuck. A first-person game with horror elements. Explore the asylum and its rooms. Collect batteries. Oh my god. Collect batteries. Solve riddles. F to flashlight. Features. Pleasant graphics. Simple controls. Interesting gameplay. Alright, let's check it out. What? Oh, I thought it booted me out to the main menu. I was gonna pee myself. Okay. Resume game. I finally made it to the place. Driving up to the gas station on the outskirts of town, I had always been curious about the old orphanage where my childhood was spent, and finally I mustered up the courage to go there and see for myself. As it turned out, there was no gasoline and no people at the gas station. I couldn't shake the feeling that someone was watching me. Do BV728.
Boo. Ants.
Oh, E is... Okay, we could do that. Murder Fit plus Murder Fit. Rage Fit plus Rage Fit. Wuss Drink. Wuss Drink. Oh, fuck yeah. Enslaver Burger. 8 patties. 600 grams. Tit for Tat. Enjoy dark chocolate bars. 32 bars. Baked eggplant. Victory conservative food. Conservative food. Y'all, as opposed to liberal food. Sauerkraut, Victory, conservative food. We finally figured out what they eat. What does that say? Baked peas? Is that a thing? Bratwurst. Karma, beef broth. Salty olives. Oh, I love when games have food items on the counters. Sugar Kiss cupcake. Peanut chocolate bars. Sneezer. Tit for tat. Organic circle bite. What is this packaging? Sweet Feast coconut biscuit. Almonds. What does that say? Kitty. Something kitty. Kitty. Something. This is low-key the yucky store. But look at all of these pictures. Oh, look at these stock images. That's one of the beautiful... This is the beauty of playing games only from 2023 and before, because you know it's not AI. Because AI in 2023 was not able to generate shit like this. It was generating Will Smith eating spaghetti. So we know that these are real stock photos. Go-Go soft drinks orange. Buff fizzy drinks. 1.8 liter fizzy AF cola. Hot chili Fritz potato chips. Basil yogurt potato chips. Oh, I'm having a field day here. Crude cooking oil. Fat baboon cooking oil. Buff, we've seen this. Magic Touch. Porcelain and ceramic. I like the idea of calling it crude cooking oil. Holy cow, chocolate milk. Victory noodles with American flag on it. Victory fries. That's a big bag of fries. Potato chips, Crispa. Fresh as always, run of the mill. Cinder Spud. Hazelnuts. Freedom Burgers, best taste ever. Circle Bite with different packaging. So Fluff. Peanut butter and jelly cookie. 1 cookie. So Fluff cinnamon rolls. So Fluff oatmeal cookie. Walnut chocolate bars, Sneezer. I like Sneezer. Lion's Share cornflakes. Lion's Share Choco Rings. Victory Pizza. Arborea Rice high quality products. Okay, we've looked at everything. I always appreciate a game that has unique items throughout the store. Yeah, I like that the burgers are just out on a shelf alongside the milk. And pizza too. That's how you know this shit's good, is if it's so preserved that you don't even gotta question it. Do I leave? Wow, look at that keypad. That's high def. Yeah, the RoboCop game had good products. I remember spending a fair amount of time just looking at the products in that game. Let me turn this game down. It's a bit loud. There we go. Supermarket. I guess I have to go here. Oh, there's a whole thing here. Where does this go? Am I supposed to be here? I'm guessing I'm supposed to go here if it's open. It sounded like Gangrel's entrance. Oh. As I approached the entrance, I heard a faint whispering voice that seemed to call my name. I tried to ignore it. It was probably the wind. I tried to go inside. Wow, there's a lot of effort put into these textures. I'm guessing this must be some asset store thing. Works with Mokoko Cameroid Productions. The texture popping is crazy. What does that say? EMI instruments. Many rooms are locked and inaccessible. I hear a ghostly melody coming from behind one of the doors. Wait, what? The fucking Dark Souls text is crazy. Oh, what the fuck going on in this game? That is so funny. This has like elements of a bunch of games I played. Obviously has the Dark Souls game over text. It also has the alien sucking you off attack from Alien Abduction. Or was it Alien Incident in Gray County or whatever it was called? Gray Hill Incident, my bad. A lot of alien media out there. Yeah, you get sucked silly to death. Balp Nation! Balp Nation, it's Balp Day. I want to see that Balp Nation flag flying in the air. I know Balp is 33. I wrote it down in my calendar. The moment it became midnight last night, I was like, hey Balp, you know what day it is. Yeah, it's about day. For another hour and a half. And then it's gonna be my day soon. In a month and a little bit and some change. What is this fucking game? Well, Bob was playing Marathon. I'm curious to see what Wayne thought of Marathon. Yo, what up, Ryan? We gaming. There's a perfume bottle and takeout. It was fun. I didn't feel hooked. Yeah, I know you're the extraction expert. So I was curious about what you thought. Did you pick up some cubes? It's a very busy game. I like how it looks. I played the server slam and I enjoyed it, and I like how it looks, but I can't lock in on a game like that. That's a game you got to play on your computer with like in voice chat, and the moment that I'm trying to play a game, I go on my couch and I'm playing PS5. I'm not trying to talk. What are we trying to do in this game? We saw like the bad guy. So what are we doing here? What is the objective? You know, wait. Candle needs a lighter to be lit. It is fully possible that this game has no objective, because it is like, okay, we know where it's 2010. Yeah, I got bullied for having the name Poo Poo Timer when I played Marathon. I actually had a good time, but I'm looking for a game to turn my brain off when I play it. Like this. I like what they did with Marathon. I like what they did with all like the factions and stuff. Their backstories seem cool, and I like their designs. I like the UI too. I like most things about the game, except oh hey. So the actual game itself is kind of the most boring part. I guess I'll go over here. I haven't been here yet. Oh no, I have, this is the entrance. What am I doing? Do I need to change games? Oh, new room. Breezer. Nice plates, nice pictures. Am I supposed to light all the candles? Is that what's happening? No, these are lit. Man, I'm about to turn this game off. Oh. What? Oh. They forgot to make the plot? I would not be surprised considering we just saw like the grandma just kind of like walking around. This is another game that's making me have to pee. I sent you a package, but forgot to include a note that there's a message on the USB drive I threw in there. It's taped to a postcard. There's a message on the U. Okay. I think I'm gonna now that I think in this weekend I should have recovered most of my energy, and I'm probably gonna hit up the PO box because I know I want to do a media share night next Thursday, and I want to have picked up everything from the PO box by that point. So I will have it. I will probably have your package with me. Should I close this game? It was entertaining, and now it's nothing. There's just no game. Oh, the corridors. Oh, these corridors are completely dark, and there were strange noises coming from behind closed doors. The air was soaked with dust, and the musty smell made me shiver. I heard a faint whisper that sent shivers down my spine. I need to see if, though I don't like it much, the room is locked. What door was that? I found painkillers. Overly wordy. Yeah, this is definitely like, this is either copy pasted or translated from something. I have so many Cameroid paper packs, but I don't know what to do with those. This could be the world's most genius game, and I don't even know. That's why I have to keep playing. I have to keep trying. What if it's amazing? Oh my god, imagine if I jump down. Oh, look at the TARDIS! Look at that. Doctor Who? Doctor Who? I think the Doctor is magic. I think he's going to go into the TARDIS and teleport in the TARDIS. Doctor Who? The 11th Doctor. I think the Doctor has control of this universe and the going up the 3rd floor, someone screams. It sounds like it's coming from a woman. I have to go to the sound. This room is on fire. As I peeked into the room, I saw the ghostly figure of a woman engulfed in flames. What? Bruh, you're really starting me here? What happened? What happened there? Someone said I stubbed my toe. It does look like Ellie from The Last of Us. This is a series of like 5 different games that are on Steam. There's He Will Shoot, She Will Shoot, and then this is like She Will Abandoned, whatever. Spooky Shelter. Stunt has made a bunch of games. Stunt has a game just called Horror that's $2. Virus Brotherhood. Firefly Shelter. Wow, they've made a lot of games. Intern Fox. Whoa. Memory Patches. A Night in Prison. Carnival in the Hut. Night of Horror. Psychiatric Hospital. The Guard. The Faceless. Should I buy? We play more of their games. Okay, I have to buy this. Oh, I have to buy this. Oh my god, I saw the best game ever. I'm buying this. It's $12 for like 10 games, so we know it's good. Everyone, I'm closing this game because this developer made the best game ever. I can't believe that this is real. I'm downloading it. Not August Walk. I'm glad that your poor financial services become entertainment. No, this is $12. This is actually really smart. I just got 10 games for a ninth of the price of the new Resident Evil game. I think I'm smart. Everyone, let's get ready to play cute puzzles. Where's the EXE for this game? It doesn't exist. I see it. Before you say this is AI, this is from 2023. This is before the age of AI. This is real. I just got an achievement that's just called 9. What does this screenshot do? Oh, it doesn't open like... Oh, I get to download the picture that I just did. Okay. What is this music? Why are... So this is cute puzzles. Why are all the animals incredibly sad? They all look like their life is the worst thing. Okay, well that was cute puzzles with 3 exclamation marks. Made by the same developers of the other game we played. Let's play Zombie Jokers 2. No, let's play The Faceless. This is an actual horror game. Wait. Let's play Disgusting Puzzle. Refund that shit? That shit was like $1. I don't think I could. I think the processing fee to refund it would cost more than the money I would get back. What's disgusting about it? We'll find out. Oh god, it changed my desktop. Where did everything go? Why is the EXE for this game is called Old 3? Now I can't see, can you see the game? Because anytime I open the game, it changes, it puts my OBS away. Can you see it? Is it full screen? Because I can't see OBS anymore. Not full? Oh, I see it now. There we go. Whoa, what is this fucking music? Disgusting puzzle, everyone, let's do it. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to know what this even is supposed to be? What? Oh my god. It's the same thing except it's like Bing AI. Oh my god, look at the skeleton. It's like Bing AI. Look at the rat. It has like 3 arms. This is like a period in 2023 AI image generation where it's like actually unsettling how it was deciding what, like, this is actually disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. This is gross. This is gross. Like, look at this. Ew. Look at whatever that is. Man, this is, oh, and they're asking me to rotate shit? No, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. It's actually really gross. This is like that period of time before like every corporation tried to force. It was like right when they were starting to gain a little bit of interest in making what AI became today. I'm closing that. But it was still in that weird period where it was so bad that it had no way to like invade our lives. It was actually, and that made it a little bit interesting. Let's play oh my god, I have Disgusting Puzzle 2. We might as well give that a shot. Metal detecting simulator? What did I buy? What? I swear to God, my stream is just gonna shut down, or I'm gonna show porn. Like, one of these things is gonna happen. What's metal detecting simulator? What could this possibly be? What the fuck? This is like Modern Wares. What is this? This is like modern. This is the kind of shit that I encounter in Wares where it's just like the menu's completely illegible. Oh, there we go. That was me a week ago. What? What? The fuck? I have $10,000. I can spend the night there. Am I supposed to mine for, like, is this like Minecraft? Am I supposed to mine for shit? What territory? Go to territory 2. What the fuck is this? Lease of territories. I just bought something. Same devs. This is the same devs as the past 3 games we played. Okay, I'm gonna close this because I don't understand what this is. Let's look at Disgusting Puzzle 2. Oh god. It's doing the same thing. The Disgusting Puzzle did so well that it got a sequel. I think that's the exact same music.
Disgusting.
Whoa! Yep, it's just, of course, it's the same game, but with different Bing AI 2023 pictures. Oh my god, these are disgusting. This fucking era of AI is like so, yeah, it's like so like, ugh. Ugh. It's very like, it's very visceral and like grotesque. Let's play, I got a lot of games in that pack. Should we play... What's August Walk? Is this a horror game? No, it's not. It's a life simulator. Oh my god. We need to end on a horror game. There's Witch's House Beginning. Nope. .307 Racing. Do we end on this game? There's no cute puzzles too, I don't think. Scary Turnaround. The Faceless. Let's play the face. You've been thrown into an unknown territory. Your task is to find and clear all enemies. As you progress through the game, you explore the abandoned buildings and industrial areas. Third-person shooter. Explore the area and its buildings. Collect ammo, protection, and medical kits. Alright. Download that. That sounds like fun. These are definitely all game templates. Like, for sure. Alright, let's check out 307 Racing. The EXE is called Cars Pack, so I feel like that says a lot. Oh boy. Let's go to the last level. It was only 4. Wow. Texture streaming pool is over 121 megabyte budget. They left debug messages in this game? I'm closing this. Alright. Well, that was 307 Racing. Let's try and play like an actual like scary game. I'm downloading the Faceless. I want to end on a scary game. I want to end on a scary game. Oh my god, it's been 4 hours. Yeah, I want to end on a scary game because I gotta have dinner. I have other scary. I have games that are not of this ilk, of this dev. Let's see. Do we want to play? We want to play. What looks like it could be short and interesting. We played Spooky Shelter. That's what got us into this mess. Let's check out the Faceless. That just finished downloading. We're in for a treat. It's Unreal Engine 4. It just launched Steam VR. Oh my god. What a menu. Holy shit. All right. I think it froze. What is that? Whoa, you go really fast. Why can't I go in here? What the fuck? I think this is the game. Whoa, there's like Max Payne shit. That's actually surprising. Whoa. It's too bad it's like a blue ball of light and not like an actual bullet, but this just makes me want to play Max Payne 3. Well, you get the idea. The menu made me think it was something very different. I thought it was gonna be like a prototype or like you know, Infamous type thing. All right, let's end with. We need a good horror game. We need an actual horror game. The Jester. Let's end with The Jester. Can we play Prototype? I have Prototype. I have that on 360. Alright, let's end with The Jester. Oh my god, you're not seeing it, but it says this is a game by Psycho. Alright, we're ending the night with The Jester. I think that's the Twisted Metal black font, if I'm not mistaken. This might be good. Is this the same dev? No, this is a different dev. This is a game I've had in my library for like 2 years. $130 FPS, not bad. Oh, little dog! Wonder if that's someone's dog. The guy on the thing. What the fuck? Hello, dear friend. Under the big top where magic meets sky, popcorn's a poppin', so buttery and high. Friends by your side, laughter so sweet, circus delights make the day complete. So come one, come all, to the greatest of shows, where joy fills the air and excitement just grows. Popcorn and friends and laughter so bright, join us at the circus for a magical night. I got an achievement for that. So buttery and high is good. Oh, this game is loud. Turn it down. Very interesting choice of pictures. I love seeing art in games like this. Oh, we need keys. Ooh, cockroaches. I guess that's the inventory button. Tab. Party Island. DJ Donald, Marisha, and Shoot Boys. Full moon. Wait, that's the fucking picture. That's the iconic picture. The Google Images puppy. Flip page. All right, man. Oh, red door. That is a red door. I like the lighting. This is, oh. Oh, that makes me hungry seeing the spaghetti with meatballs. Oh, there's a keypad. Oh, that's cute. C1. I thought that was Peter Griffin for a second. They're going. What the fuck? I'm guessing that was scripted. Bro, she's hot. Super TV. Maze puzzle. Oh, wow. Oh boy, all of these have names. Eyes Wide Open, Theory, Say What You Want, Time to Die, Lost in Rome, Steve Queen, Battle Until Death, Death Chord 3, Eyes Wide Open 2, Mountain. I like the one that just says Theory. TikTok. Time is running out. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Awesome. Play with me, little one. Come and see. The world of laughter is where you'll be. But as the shadows start to creep, I'll make sure you never sleep. B4. C1, B4. Oh, I cup. Spell I cup. I got you. What? I got a marble ball. Oh, it's for this. Alright, time to do the maze puzzle. How do I put it in? Where'd my marble ball go? It's not in my inventory. No, I took it. I grabbed it. Yeah? I love this game. C1, was it C1 before A9? This game rules. This is a good game to end on. Maybe if I turn off the lights, it'll be scarier. I'll turn it really loud too. I'm probably gonna regret this. Alright. C1, B4, A9. One. Wait, shit. A9, C1, B4. What? I need to do the ball puzzle. Can I put the ball in it now? There's no ball. What do I do? Hello? I'm missing something. You trying the ball puzzle? Yeah, but how do I do it? I can't even. I could just guess the last number. Got it. Hell. Okay. I'll probably haven't. Well, I'm not looking for numbers anymore. That sounded just like me. Oh, it's because the game is real. Is that all there is here? Okay. Whoa! Damn, how you do that? Kill Jester? Kill Jester? Kill Jester? Hell. Oh, I need a crowbar. Damn, this guy's still sucking his shit off himself. He said, I'll take care of this. He said, I don't need anybody else but me. He said, fuck the big three, it's just big me. Oh, that's what he said. That's what he did. Ha 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 ha. How to grow super trees. What do I do? I need a crowbar. A crowbar? Where on earth am I gonna find that? Come on, I want to finish this game. What does that say? Not human. A crowbar? Where is this dang thing? Oh, there it is. Wow, they put it all the way at the beginning. Fuck that. That's awesome. What if it ended there? Animals, life of my cat. There he is. The superstar himself. The superstar himself is here. Zero. What? What? Oh. I see, okay. Okay, so they complicated this by removing the floor. I understand. This is reminding me of Tattletale. I like that 100% this decision was reached because they're like, this game is way too fast and easy. Okay, let's just remove the floor from the last level and turn it into an obby. And make you have to backtrack all the way back to put the toy in. Oh, perfect. I need a giraffe. Wait, this was a dead end, wasn't it? Oh, there we go. This has to be the end of the game. This has to be it. Oh, the president. The president. The president, Mr. Clabs. I actually do love the clowns that just point to where you're supposed to go. What? Oh! We're in London. The bar has beer. 24/7 bar. The TARDIS is sure to be here. The Doctor Who, the Doctor is magic. Let's go to the pub. Psycho develops. Let's play. Wonder where all these textures came from. Pizza. That scared me.
Scobby, I just ate half of a chicken with hummus and garlic and tahini and pita bread
Hummus?
and rice, and I'm so full. I hope you ate today. You had a yummy meal.
That sounds
now
great
I
as
am going
fuck.
to enjoy a beer.
That sounds amazing. Once I finish this game, I'm gonna wrap up and I'm gonna eat. I don't know what I'm gonna eat yet though. Chicken and rice sounds good. That sounds like a good ass meal. Woman found dead. Shocking news. Tell me. Hey. I'd love some shawarma or some chicken or rice or something would hit. Oh, he's going crazy. He's going crazy. Look at him. Rah, rah, rah. Guys, I think we're about to experience the end of the Jester. I found bolt cutters. Are you gonna miss the Jester? I'm gonna miss the Jester in the chat if you're gonna miss the Jester. Where do I go? Am I going the right way? I think I'm backtracking, but I don't know. Oh. Okay. PT? PT? Which way? I like the question mark. I'm more inquisitive than I am expletive. Whoa. Okay. Do I have to? The end? I guess I have to. Okay. I just got an achievement for the wrong ending. You made the wrong choice. I picked the wrong door, I guess. I picked the question mark instead of the exclamation point. Okay? The Jester.
Hey, how you guys doing? Love this vibe.
Well, we're just wrapping up here. That was the last game that we played. I just wanted to see a game to the end. That was the Jester. That was the Jester. There's some highlights. There's some highlights tonight. I think Terrorist to Unveil Day Off, my upcoming game. Okay. I'm not gonna pick a save point. I'm done with this. That was an interesting game. There were some highs, there were some lows. There's some interesting games. But that does it on this Thursday night. It was, yeah, I did not expect to go for 4.5 hours, damn. Alright. Thank you. Thank you everyone for pulling up on this Thursday night. Thank you for hopping back in. If you want some extra goodies, the full PAX East panel is on the Patreon right now. Go check it out. The full PAX recording is on there, and I'll be putting up some extra stuff on there, including some of the DVDs I found from Kung Fu Video, an interview with the Kung Fu Video owner, and maybe some more panel BTS, and maybe some BTS of some other stuff. So Patreon is going to be a good place to be this month. Next stream is on Monday, though I might stream on like a random afternoon on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. But Monday is the next normal time stream. Weird Wares will be returning on Monday. We'll be playing some Windows XP games. We missed this week because I was traveling, but we'll be back on Monday for Weird Wares. And I don't know when the next main channel YouTube video is going to go up, but it'll go up at some point. It'll either go up tomorrow or on Monday or Tuesday. So keep an eye on the main channel. And that's it. Thank you for pulling up. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Thank you to everyone who pulled up on last Friday for the PAX East panel. Next week is Weird Wares on Monday, and then Media Share Night on Thursday. We'll be doing a big PO box unboxing, and I'll probably show off a bunch of stuff from the PAX East trip. So I will see you all then, and then maybe I'll see you all on a random Friday, Saturday, or Sunday afternoon. So I'll see you all then. Love y'all. Peace out. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Enjoy your Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If I don't see you, then I'll see you all on Monday. Goodbye.
Looking back, the morning comes to find your face in your grass. Take the moonlight, by the tail to any side, just shedding. What is there? It's just the same. What is trying your crown? I'm spanning my grass, walking back so when my grass you're fading. I'm waiting so long. 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 I'm waiting.
Fuck this game, watch it go! Fuck.
Good night.